Okay, we are live then.
Oh, you didn't count down or anything?
No.
Great.
Surprise!
Surprise! Welcome, those unlucky few who are watching.
Hey, we're gonna be unlucky.
Well, we'll see about that for the rest of the session. Maybe they are very lucky to have witnessed such an amazing game of Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah. Maybe
You have seen the glory.
maybe refrain for saying that name in the future. We are playing a game of fantasy make-believe.
Fancy role-playing game. And
Yes,
maybe we are using creatures that are not from the SRD. But yes, this has
Prisons
nothing
and
to do with
polymorphs.
Dungeons and Dragons. This is our own homebrew set of rules. And
Playing
icons and everything.
mineshafts and manticores.
Yes, we're playing humans and castles. No, castles and humans. Households and humans. Alright, so last session, which was 4 weeks ago, after you had killed the dragon that happened the session before, you rested a couple of days in Waterdeep, and you gathered some essential supplies that ran out, like healing potions, and you teleported back to Old Narbonne's lair, and Shagrex started working on the ritual that he had also planned for Old Narbonne's offspring called Vorga and Shagrex, but that ritual got interrupted. This one didn't, so Shagrex could finish the ritual, and Lord Theodore kept tinkering on his flying machine prototype that eventually got finished.
Yeah.
Eventually.
While the rest of the party, that is Leonardo, Torque, and Ramley, explored the rest of the lair of Old Narbonne and tried to solve the puzzle within with stone statues and a mysterious force field over here that contained an amazing amount of poisonous fog that spread very quickly once the wall went down. And that happened when you understood that the 7 Sisters of Mystra had to be placed on this higher point. And you also spent an extra day to make serpent skill armor, Shagrex.
Yeah.
I may be wrong, but I think I remember dividing my time between here and Waterdeep.
Yes, correct. While you were tinkering on your flying machine prototype. Yes, you did that and what? But then after Shagrex's ritual was finished, you all decided to work together to move these statues.
Mm-hmm.
The force wall disappeared, but the poisonous fog spread rapidly, and Leonardo fell unconscious immediately, but everyone else got out. And another day passed as you were waiting for the poisonous fog to clear. And it did after a day. And
Natural resistance.
yes, also from Ramley. I think that helped as well.
I have
and there were
twice as much
many
hit points, same as resistance to everything. I'm kidding.
Yes. Many coins and gems were in the dragon's hoard, and it took 2 days for all these coins to be fed to the piggy. Because, as you recall from the loot channel, you found 4,600 copper pieces, 1,100 silver pieces, and 15,000 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm. That was divvied up already, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I know.
Yeah, I got 1,000 platinum.
And then also there was a chest. Oh wait, that was before you already did that. You opened a chest.
Yeah, that's been... Yeah.
You opened another chest from the muck, I believe. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We opened the chest that we found in a pool of acid, and the muddy acid.
Yes, that was before.
Yeah, that was before, and that contains some gold and
items like a braces of defense, a staff of lightning and thunder,
yeah. That
potion
was
of supreme healing. Yes.
yeah.
And
That
this
was the
chest
first one.
contained money, and a
Nice.
+2 war pick, and a +2 chain shirt, and a spell scroll.
I could go with that chain shirt, to be honest.
Yeah. Could you? Yeah.
Yeah, and then 7 emeralds worth 1,000 gold pieces each, 1,339 platinum pieces, and 1,400 gold pieces. So that is about 30,000 gold pieces you found in this chest. So you guys are way too rich.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And see, Leo, we
So-
found your family's money.
We could go all Nebuchadnezzar, make gold statues of ourselves.
Yeah,
It's what we get for killing an ancient dragon.
that's true.
Yeah.
You deserve a good reward.
Has anyone claimed that chain ship?
No, I don't think so. Nor the water.
Sweet. I'm gonna
And
claim it.
then you spent the rest of your time as you were feeding the piggy on what to do next and what to do with all your money, like buy a spaceship or airship on spaceship.
Oh, that's right,
Leonardo was talking
airship.
with what's his name? Gareth. Or Mackerel, something like that.
Yeah.
Exact name. Gareth Cormackerel. Yeah. About something from his past.
Yeah.
You remember Scotty?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I think that's where we left it.
Interesting, no?
Pretty much.
+2 chain shirt and brigandine armor gives me the same AC.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's late at night as you finish feeding the piggy. And
That
yeah,
can't be
what are
right.
you guys doing? Leonardo is still at the Broken Gulf Manor.
Do you get a dex bonus to chain shirt?
I believe so. I think the thing was just that the Brigandine or chain shirt was already not the most AC you can get for its armor class, and Brigandine shirt was the fancy one that was added that has one higher than the normal best.
It is medium armor, so yeah.
Change shirt.
Yeah.
The problem is a dex max of 2. So
Yeah, so 17
yeah.
AC would give.
Yeah. Well, it looks fancier than my light armor.
But also +2 damage resistance or
Reduction?
yeah, but I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest,
Start
I
playing it.
still haven't looked at that.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll never do it.
exactly.
I lost the link to that a long time ago.
Yes, let me check something. Scotty. Did he know?
Yeah. I think I might have the highest AC after that's reduced it, just because I have good
Huh?
dex.
What's your AC now?
15 AC, 5 damage reduction.
With the thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Does
I have,
somebody have a link to that?
Because the only change for me is the 5 AC given for Constitution changes to 5 damage reduction. Other than that, I am.
It all
Sorry, go
sounds too complicated to think about it now.
Nah, I got this. I'm the weirdo who would like research stuff for fun when he was younger.
No, it's. I don't have time for that.
All right. So, what are you doing? It's late.
Nah. Are we still in the cave network?
No.
I
don't
believe we
think so.
were go around the town of Waterdeep.
Yeah. Just we'll say you guys head back. We are in Waterdeep.
Where the
Yeah.
water is
Water
deep.
Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, our plan was to buy an airship?
I thought we
Um,
were going to go off to the desert and kill the 2 blue dragons who stole the guy's pipe.
We didn't discuss anything that we were going.
No, there are
what we
many
were going
quests
to do.
Show to
I remember in an
players.
airship. But if
yeah,
we're going for the...
we were talking about commissioning
We
an
were
airship
talking
with all
about-
that monies we have.
And putting all those orbs in it and turning into
So-
bad guys.
To be fair, I could use an airship because I need to explore the Great Peak Mountains
Yeah.
for a personal quest. Because an airship would make that go a lot easier.
Where's
Depends
that?
if you have to
Where's-
search inside
where's-
the mountains or on them.
On the southeast-ish of the map.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
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 It's
going
A
big
pretty
mountain
decent
range.
mountain range.
the Grax is going home then. Yeah, sounds fun.
D&D.
These are also the
dude.
Great Big Mountains.
Given that I'm a rich bastard, would I know how much it costs to hire one?
Hire an airship or buy one?
It costs 50,000 to buy one, but how much would it cost to
To rent.
just hire one?
I'd like to rent your airship. What's the going rate?
You have no clue. You don't know.
Yeah.
You haven't really much
I
experience.
imagine that'd
with
be
airships.
very specific, particular knowledge. You only know if you do it.
Okay, I just found this site. It has a bunch of different.
Send it to me.
It depends.
It
How-
costs
Putting it in.
1 gold piece per year.
I'm just saying, there's one that costs 10,000.
It depends on what type of airship it is, how big it is, because depending on the size, it could be quite costly or maybe not so much.
A blimp. We can get a blimp.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
We can go around the world in
sounds perfectly
40 days.
reasonable. Yeah.
75,000.
Yeah.
120 for a dreadnought.
Yeah. We'll see. Hot air balloon is probably what they have.
War blimp 25,000.
Wait, what? No, never mind. Hot air balloon doesn't. You can only go up and with the wind. There are airships, but not many.
So, how much gold do we have all up?
30,000 around
You have
there.
player ones, right? No.
one piggy's worth.
Piglet goals.
I-
Way too
I
much,
seem
yeah,
to
so-
remember that we had just enough to buy one with all our money.
I don't think we discussed any gold. Piglet.
I remember that for some reason.
Yeah, the piglet doesn't have the gold in it. It only has the first round.
Okay.
Because you divvied everything up. Yeah, makes sense.
We didn't.
We
divvy up the
only
50
divvied up the board, not the chest.
Yeah. We didn't divvy up the what's it called? The 15,000 GP and
Yeah.
that part we didn't do.
Well, you can do that some other time as well.
Calculator. There's 5 in the party, right?
Yes.
That is 3,000 gold each from the chest. Are we putting a finder's fee on it? For who found it?
You can keep the change. The math.
There is no change. It's a round number
Oh, nice.
for once.
For once.
Yeah, she did it on purpose for you guys.
Mhm.
Thought, well, I could have this extra 5 gold pieces, but then it would be a round number. Imagine adventurers stealing my hoard. I don't want them to have to deal with spare change. She was very nice dragon. my friend.
220 silver.
Wait. Because of platinum or what?
No, the silver of the chest is divided to 220
There's
each.
no silver in the chest.
The SP.
Oh wait, were we splitting that up? I'm sorry, I zoned out a bit.
Where do you see SP?
There's
Oh, wait,
4,600 copper,
That's not
1,100.
the chest. That's
That was on
Oh,
the
that's not
ground.
the chest?
the lump of coins that was there before the chest.
The
Ah.
chest
Next to the
has
chest.
14,000 GP and 1,339 platinum pieces.
I'd like to point out it's still a round number.
Yeah, and several emeralds worth 1,000 GP each. So that's
Yeah. Money, 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 money.
yeah. And we did divvy up the 15,000 GP,
Yeah.
1,100
That's-
SP. That's
Oh,
already.
so not 3,000 extra money. Then.
That's where I got all my awesome platinum from.
Yeah, because the
Yeah.
12th of the 9th of December, I said you get 3,404 GP, plus an
Yeah.
extra 9,000 gold and 2 silver.
Oh no! Yeah, that was we made the total of what was there and how much would each of one get, like 9,000.
So you already divvied it up.
I
We
think we already
didn't, we-
divvied it up.
I don't have 9,000
Well, maybe you didn't add
gold
it.
pieces.
Did you put it in the
I converted
piglet?
mine to platinum, so
Yeah, I converted all mine to gold, which I
No.
it didn't come out to exactly that much because I had
And
some
we
already.
should divvy the 49,000 something by 4 now because
Yeah,
reasons.
I thought we had.
this is the 49,000.
No, the
Oh, is that the total?
the total, yeah, the chest and what we found is going to be around 49,781 gold pieces.
You know, the number of songs remind me of like when people are selling a house. Like it's $800,000 and 16 cents.
The 3,000. Yeah, that's I do have 4,000 something in the piggy.
Yeah.
So that's that's the 3,000 something from the
Oh, 2,400?
first- yeah, from the chest, the first chest that we found in the
Yeah, and
acid
that's
mud.
the 14.
Yeah, and the other one is the total that we divided by 5. The what
Yeah.
we found now.
From the board.
So we should divide it by 4 then.
Why are we dividing by 4?
Scotty,
because
did you
because
did
someone's
Leo
not here.
take the dagger of venom?
Yeah,
Did
but
we take
he
the
was in
dagger?
the fight.
He
If you take the
was
dagger of
okay,
venom
fine.
from
Then
No, I had it to start.
Even if
and I
he
gave it
leaves
up.
the party, he was still in the fight.
yeah, fine, fine.
No, I mean Calgo left.
No.
Oh no, I don't want it. I don't want it.
You
No,
took
it's-
only the belt of returning.
Yeah.
No, I think I just made a dumb joke about it, but I don't think I took it.
Okay.
No, I think Kelgot said you can have it.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because he only wanted some certain things that
Yeah.
he kept.
Hit me inventory.
So, is that his share that Lorenzo just posted?
No, that would be who's Ramley's share.
Yes, correct. There was Remy's shit.
Yeah.
But you can just add it and then divide it again by 4 or what?
I don't know. It's depends on how we want to move forward with this. We can leave it and take the almost 10k loss, and yeah, say that Ramley had enough gold and said he was retiring, and
Yeah.
We can just add it to the party fund.
You can get all the deep fried fish he wants.
Oh, that's right. He was a fisherman before he joined up.
I'd vote Ramley keeps his gold.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd be
because
cool with that. We
he was
have
in the
enough
fight,
anyway.
even
Yep.
if he leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he ever
So
wants
that
to.
does make perfect sense story-wise. Be like, we got this giant hoard of gold. Okay, I'm retiring. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems fitting. Then we all take another 9,956 gold and
Wait.
Each?
What? How do you all take 9,000 gold?
yeah, because we didn't divvy that up.
Oh, okay.
We
We
only
each
divvied
get 9,000.
each, yeah, because it was 49,000. So only 9 now.
Gosh.
Wait, so
Okay.
do we add the 9,956 right now?
Yeah.
So,
And
last
the-
session we talked about money a bit, and I already did that. So I have 13,000 in my inventory on
Yeah.
Beyond. Is that about right? Or
Yeah, it should be about right because I only have like 4,000 something GP in the piglet, and with the 9,000 something, I will be like 13,000 too. So
Okay, so good. I guess my number's probably right. 'Cause it's 13,000 some odd.
yeah,
I don't think I added the 3,000 though. Because I got the 9,000.
you had some loans taken out that you had to repay.
Oh yeah, that's right. I had loans.
Loans to pay some debt.
That's where the missing gold went.
Yes.
Yeah.
We figured it out. Problem solved. Okay. Did you
Yeah.
guys divvy up all the gold now?
So add
Yeah,
9,000. or
Can we
whatever that
play
number is.
D&D now?
This is D&D.
This is D&D. I want more math. There is this guy that comes to everyone,
If you want more math, we should play 3.5.
and he gives you all 15,331,636 gold.
Yeah. We still have the magic weapons.
What do you mean?
The magic items, the war pick, the
Oh.
chain shirt, the stuff that we don't know what
Yeah.
to do with.
There-
Yeah,
Change it
yeah.
with Theo.
I've only claimed the chain shirt. The other two are still up
Yeah.
for grabs, and the
Yeah.
emeralds.
Shall I
Shagrax.
let
Well,
everything?
Shagrax
If I
cannot
remember-
use a war pick, so
Yeah, and if I remember right, Lorenzo added I think it was a certain death great axe that the berserker
Correct.
guy had.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was already claimed.
I don't know.
Oh, who
but
claimed it? Because I don't have it.
we still
I
have.
thought it was you.
We still
Nope.
have bracers of defense, staff of lightning.
I got
and
those.
Leonardo
thunder.
has that, but
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
if he took that one or not.
I know.
I took the bracers, I left the... I don't have the staff.
See, so we still have the staff.
So do I just add all the gems and emeralds to the bag collection?
I think.
Yeah.
I think it was. Because I
Good.
think I took
Add-
some
add
of
the
them
gems.
for
The ritual.
no, for having diamonds on hand for revivify and stuff like that.
That's only 500 GP, right?
I took like 2 or no, I bought those. Who knows anymore? All this maths.
So I'm going to add the 5,000 GP gems.
Yep. Sure.
You know, looking at it, certain death actually doesn't sound right. Didn't his weapon do necrotic damage? Certain death just stops healing.
But
It's
not
it's
certain
that
that-
thing where it's powerful for the NPC, but as soon as the player gets it, it's nerfed.
Yes. Oh, it's Corpse Slayer. 1d8
Corpse Slayer.
damage.
Oh, Corpse Slayer, not certain death. I got the name
Didn't
wrong.
I added it in the thing, right? There's a Corpse Slayer Great Axe.
Yeah.
Okay. That was a thing. I never did add it to my character sheet.
You can just drag it in. It should be in magic
Yeah, I
item
just-
weapons. Yeah.
Does no one want that dagger?
All yours.
Won't use it, but I want it.
Alright.
So you claimed a couple of the 500 GP gems, right, Shagrat?
Of the 500?
Probably,
No.
yeah.
I don't
For
remember.
his revivify.
I don't remember. I claimed some of them, but because it's gems, so it's
Who cares about the 3,000 gold anyway? Just deduct it.
it's only like
Imagine
600
saying that
GP.
to you guys like 20 sessions ago. Just ignore the 3,000 gold. You lost it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So just do one less. I don't care.
I thought we spent the 3,000 gold hiring prostitutes to count all our money.
Exactly. Yes. Yes.
We didn't want to do it.
I remember that. Patrick's all like, I'll do anything you want. Anything?
Yeah.
Will you
exactly.
count all these coins for me? Bye.
Yes. That's how it went.
Yeah.
All right. So-
That's everything.
So
Yes.
Well,
Leonardo,
yeah.
Theodore has a quest to explore the Grey Peaks. You have to find out what happened to King Hackathon.
Yeah.
Old Narbonne told you that this frost giant named Harsneck, he will tell you to go to the Eye of the Allfather. There's an oracle there. It will know what to do. And Laryl Silverhand, the open lord of Waterdeep, told you that there was some very important, delicate information that was lost when a caravan got attacked when it went to Neverwinter. They are looking to hire adventurers. Leonardo got a telepathic message from Yank about the frost giant activity north of Prince Shander. Felgolos asked you to steal back his pipeweed in the desert from 2 blue dragons.
in what desert?
Sorry?
I like this
in
idea. Somebody had
in the desert
It's-
where?
I thought it was
There's-
Anarok.
Anarok to the east.
Yes, Anarok
Oh.
Desert.
Oh no. Yeah.
No.
No. Shagrat.
You don't want
to
no,
go there,
Shaggy.
no.
I liked the idea of Terran had of fighting the 2 dragons in the desert.
Yeah, and Anarok, where he just said no like 1,000 times.
Yeah.
That
And
one.
then Leonardo wants to do something maybe.
Yes.
But
I
it's
have another quest for us.
it's evening. Leonardo is not there yet. He's still in Broken Gulf Manor. What are you guys
Over-
doing?
Crying that he had to divvy up the family fortune with a bunch of strangers.
So, my quest to the Grey Peak Mountains, kinda, sorta, not really sure how urgent it is. There was a guy trapped in a box. That's all I know.
I'm saying, well, you don't know if it's a guy. You just saw.
There was a thing in a box.
Yeah,
There was a box. I
Um,
know there was a box.
a
How
stone
long
box.
ago did you have that vision? You're in character, I think. How long ago did you have that vision?
You want me to look
I
that up
think
for
it
you?
was. Yes, please. I think it was a couple of days before we went against old Norbone
Grey Peak Mountains.
the first time.
No results.
Well, if it were literally an individual just locked in a box, I fear he would have starved to death before we got there.
I was in the box.
But you're not.
Visions are weird. They're weird.
Yes, I understand they can be.
Would that have anything to do with how the group found you in a camp held prisoner by
No, that was in the Forlorn Hills. Completely different region.
I
yes,
think
also
it
I
happened a while ago already, like 10 days maybe. It was before, after Forgan Shrek, or maybe before. I think when you met Felgolos, right? I think so.
Who's Golos again?
And you met
Golos is
Felgolos.
the
10 sessions ago. So
the metallic dragon. That's
yes,
The
about
clumsy
25
one?
days ago. Sorry?
The
Is he the clumsy one?
Yeah.
Yes, he's the clumsy one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's been a while.
Misfortune.
Oh wait, never mind. So you met. The conversation interrupted when Flameskull stirred up a fight on the way to Cryptcon. What was this then? Shopping at the Alchemist, then teleport to the old tower where... Oh, you teleport. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it was about 25 days ago already. 10 sessions ago.
We could buy an airship yacht.
Well, airship yacht. Shagrax isn't ready to go that way just yet. So maybe go up north. Sounds more promising.
If there's uncertainty, perhaps we should simply take down every option we have before us and each put in, let's say, 2 votes, because it sounds like a lot of people are uncertain.
So, open up the quest log. In the available quests, just write down 2 of them in chat, and the one with the most votes wins, I guess.
What about Leo? He didn't. Well, I'm guessing Leo, you'll make your way over to the estate.
Yeah, if they leave me alone for however many days, eventually I'll go and try and find my friend.
Yes.
There's only a certain... It's withdrawal syndrome. He can't stay away from the party.
I'm talking with Lavinia, like...
His curse needs to rub off on one of
you. I'm talking with Lavinia like, oh no, they'll come here any second. They haven't forgotten about me. We've had very much success together.
Really? I'm sure they haven't.
Yeah, no, I feel like they kind of see me as the dad of the group. I take care of them, you know, so why would they forget me?
Cass crying on Theo's manor and sees Theo having dinner with his family. Laughing with the others, like not really caring about.
Scotty, Leonardo isn't even mentioned.
No.
Are we ready to go? We're all here, right? Yes, we can go. Are we missing anyone?
Nope, no one at all.
And she'll tell Leo, maybe you want to get a packing. It seems like they are getting ready to head off.
Of course. I should round them up. That's obviously my responsibility. They're very lost without me. Okay, good. I'll go take care of them. It was great seeing you, Lavinia. Here is 1,000 gold. Go buy yourself something nice.
Oh, so generous.
We know who the spoilt one of the family is.
Maybe he only gave 1 copper, you don't know.
Oh god, no.
He's getting 1,000.
Damn.
1,000 copper?
1,000, nope. 1,000.
I'll put this to good
What's
use.
that?
Still
10
researching how to get rid of
remember
those
the
tattoos. Yes.
You got 1, right?
Hmm?
Lavinia? Lavinia got 1 of the rings, right?
I think not, because we didn't. I think
Lavinia.
Lavinia.
Working on getting the rings of mine ship.
She was thinking about it, but they are quite expensive, and maybe she'll do some more research to maybe find a spell that does that, and not and not cost.
But maybe you
another
need to buy one
fortune.
first then.
Yeah, actually that was the plan, right? To buy the one and then research the enchantment on it and maybe turn it into a spell. Yeah, but she didn't have the money, so we need to give her the money for that one. How much
Why
is
didn't
it?
you guys do it then?
Because we didn't discuss it, indeed. I don't remember how much it was. It was quite a...
It was quite a bit. Let's see.
Like 8,000 gold or something for each one?
Yeah.
50. Oh wait, no.
15. No.
5,000.
5,000 gold. Yeah. So who's chipping in?
What's this
I
one?
will.
Something to shield us so we can remove the tattoos that some of us still have on us.
My
Not
tattoo
you.
was removed. All I'm saying.
That
I also
character, I
like-
just realized, I don't think Torque was ever really like aware of exactly what those were.
Well,
We just told you once, and then you just accepted it as something that happened.
Torque wasn't there, right?
No, he joined
No, Torque
immediately
joined.
after.
Yeah,
Yep.
I rolled up a new character because Gregor got killed. So even though story-wise he's been resurrected, I'm like, I'm gonna play this on freaking classic mode. A character dies, I get a new one.
Okay. So then it's just Shagrax and Leo that will pay for this
I just,
venture.
Family
I
will
just
also pay, of course.
Okay, and Ramley, so
He will chip in.
I don't have a calculator.
Does it
Alright.
require attunement?
It doesn't. It's gonna remain with Lavinia to
Be studied.
study
Oh,
the
okay.
enchantment and maybe figure out a spell that she could cast to affect more of us, and that's gonna
I
take
like that
another.
plan.
Okay, so.
I'll pay for it. I give Lavinia another 4,000 gold.
No,
It's nothing.
no,
It does require a true memory, but
Yeah, she can attune to it and study it further. Let's divide that by I don't know 4. So yeah, because Lavinia will have to chip in her own money too, because she has the same
That's-
problem. So
okay.
and then if Ramney has it and Shagrax has it and Leo has it, then by 1,000.
Chip in another 2,000.
Huh? What? So you
15,000.
So I've given 1,000. No, I've given 3,000. So you and Ramley just do 1,000, and we Gucci.
okay? Then that's
And Lavinia will use the 1,000 I just gave her to pension.
yeah. Where's the pig?
I'm on it right now. I'll do it for you.
Ah, yeah. Can subtract 1,000 from that. From whatever side you want.
All right.
Okay, so she's doing
So
that.
you
then.
pay your
Nice.
sister, make your way over to the Vostwield estate.
Good.
Everyone
You
is
have
there
all
except Ramley.
you have all gathered just like we talked about, waiting for me. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. So, we
Oh,
can't
Leo,
afford a
I
scribe,
didn't know you were coming.
No, we talked
Who's
about
that?
it. We knew. It's Leo.
Oh, but
I'm kidding.
but
That's
where
not a
where are we going?
Lord, we just killed a dragon together.
Let's see.
What is on the discussion for today, boys, girls?
I'm just saying, we can afford a yacht. A skyship yacht.
Okay.
Takes 10 years to build, but you can afford.
Same
It
thing we do
holds
every night. Brain
25,
tried
6,
to take
7.
over the world.
It holds 28 people.
Good.
I just kind of need to take all the gold and platinum out of the party fund.
How much is it?
50.
15,000.
Didn't we do the Miros' regards to I don't know.
No, we never went to Stone
Oh.
Age, or what is it called?
No, to Amphail.
Amphail.
Yeah. Then I vote
Which
for
one's
that
this?
one.
Yeah, you passed it. Well, you never did. You teleported.
Yeah, because we.
But yeah.
I also do.
What do you get out of it? Nothing, maybe.
Just a heads up, I do want to switch out the helm of teleportation for something that can give me more wisdom. So
Mhm.
that's kind of why
Ramley
I'm
will
pushing
take the
for
help.
For the
transportation.
yacht. Yeah.
Yeah,
How fast is this yacht?
it is 3 miles per hour or 3 1/2.
Because you've
No,
kind of got me addicted to instantly getting places.
Yeah, I was about to say, with that pace, I would strongly vote for teleporting.
I do
It's
want to
really
get
slow.
rid of the helm. I want to increase my wisdom.
Is there someone else in the group that wants to wear the helmet?
We've been through this conversation before. Apparently, there's not.
Ramley wants to wear the helmet. It's fine. But he says, I will not contribute anything except teleport you guys somewhere. That's my job now.
He's our
I
favorite.
will
Also,
take
does
I will
show up
hide
down
in
below.
combat and just wait for wherever you want to teleport again.
I got that. I will totally take that. Ramley's a teleportation NPC now.
Goodbye.
It's a status of wealth. Just saying.
Yeah.
To have a teleportation servant?
It can carry 60 tons.
Oh, you meant the yacht.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm fine
So
with
it's
that.
slow as molasses, but has absolutely no other. But it's otherwise
Wait, how do you get
fantastic.
that it's so slow? It's speed winds times 30 feet, right? Or propellers 35.
I just looked at the 3 mile per hour thing.
Where do you see
Okay.
now?
Maybe you just missed
At the
zero?
table above.
Oh,
There's a table
okay,
above it all.
Then it makes sense.
Spin weed times 15 feet or propellers 25 feet if 30 tons or more. That's pretty good speed.
But maybe that's the same as miles per hour. I don't know.
I don't know.
They are all quite slow.
Yes, well.
It's the
are
fastest can go like
airships.
six.
Jet
miles per
plane.
per hour.
6,000. Flat.
Huh? 60,000.
60,000 platinum for a jet plane with a combustion engine.
No thanks.
I feel like that's wrong for the setting we're in.
Yeah, it's
No. Mind flayer, magic, and dimensions. And
well, you can always
you have plane shift, right? And then you just hop in a jet plane, plane shift back.
I'm sorry. Then your plane will shift.
I see what you did there. But yeah, you don't know how to operate a jet plane, so you fly with a million miles per hour straight into the mountains.
I do. I think I
We
can.
all die, restart campaign.
I think we don't need that. I think I have it handled, at least for a while, for the places that I have been to, and have trees around, because I can cast 3 stride.
Tree Stride is a more limited range, doesn't it?
Well, you
Nope.
need to see the tree, know the tree first.
You just
Oh, I guess
yeah.
I was wrong. I thought you had to be able to like.
To enter tree, move from inside. Oh. No.
So Leonardo, it's all about your vote. Nobody
You're
even
the
knows what your
kingmaker.
personal
Listen, I
best
know
is,
you guys have
man.
already voted, but just so you know, I've got information on the hag that
Oh.
has cursed me, and I would like, at some point, no rush, to not be cursed. At least
Is
with
it
this,
towards
I'll
the
get.
desert that Shagrax refused to go to?
It is
I don't
not
know.
there. I'll be honest. I have to get more information, but I think it's more north.
Okay, let's
It's
do
on
that
another
then.
plane of reality.
He told you already that it's near Waterdeep.
It is very close to Waterdeep.
Or in Waterdeep, maybe. Just
Maybe
outside
even
somewhere.
inside Waterdeep.
Well, we're
If
here, so
anything,
we
it's
might
a
as
little
well.
pit stop.
Yeah, makes sense to
Wait.
me. I have
this
seen no
is-
reason to oppose it.
And this is the hag that has haunted me since the day I was born. She is very evil. Her name is Smelly Stella, I just found out. She is the bane of my existence.
Out of character, really?
Yes.
Sure, you're just screwing with us.
Nope.
Do I know anybody by that name?
Ooh, actually, you might. Roll a history check.
Mm.
Oh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Nat
Oh!
20.
Yay!
First roll of the year, nat 20.
She was the love of your life.
But I'm married.
You married her, yes. No. You have heard of someone named Smelly Stella. You didn't know she was a hag, but she did. You had heard people say. Maybe you thought it was an internet scam related thing, like, oh yeah, Smelly Stella helped me get super rich and I had to do nothing for it. So you have heard of her.
Yeah.
But yeah, you didn't really think she would be legit if she just gave people wealth for nothing or...
With the additional information out that she's a hag, they probably didn't get it for nothing.
Yeah. Probably, yeah.
Do I know where she would be, or anyone that would know anyone? That
Well,
knows
you
her
know
that
that she also... People have mentioned that she is in Waterdeep. Or at least very close by to
Do I know any of these people?
well, you didn't really. Those weren't really personal connections.
So
More
It was just
rumors
I heard
or-
it in passing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at parties or
Quick question.
But,
is there anything to increase my wisdom?
No.
a book.
A book.
A book, yeah.
They don't have a
So-
headband of wisdom?
Nope.
Nah, it's just intelligence, sadly. But you can take a look. It's in a book.
Or maybe you will find it in some dragon's hoard. Who knows?
To the desert.
Or maybe in a hag's hoard. Who knows? That's what I meant to say. It's in a hag's hoard, guys. Or in the stone chest. Maybe that's all you saw from the stone coffin.
It's a
You
hag
looked
dragon.
through
it's
the eyes
Hagon.
of a headband of wisdom.
Can I make one? Being an artificer.
We have the technology. We can build.
Me? Good.
I should probably look at the make magic item downtime thing.
Anyway, so Leonardo, Gareth did say he knew where she was because he was there when the deal was made.
I have an inside man who knows where she is, the smelliest of Stellas.
Did you?
Uh,
There could be more.
there could be more
smelly.
smelly. I will add too, just in case you like fun facts about these things. It could also involve my sister who's in danger. Not Lavinia.
Oh.
And why is she in danger?
Well, you see how I look so ugly. When I was born, I was a conjoined twin, and I had a sister. And so the deal with the hag kind of went askew, and I ended up ugly, and the hag ended up with my sister. And so I would like to... If I can cure this, great. It's more about getting my sister back, if she's still alive, if she's still well.
And do you know where they are?
Yes, they're in Waterdeep.
You realize Waterdeep is a
Oh,
really,
no, my
really big city.
my BFF Gareth knows exactly where Smelly Stella is.
But not your sister.
Sister, no. But we're hoping we find Smelly Stella, we can find the sister, or at least her whereabouts. But if you want to go to the desert and kill some dragons, okay, fine. But it's just right here. We can do it before we leave.
I vote for the desert purely to piss him off. No, I'm kidding.
I don't think we are quite ready for it. It's the domain of the one you call what was it? The
Death of
the
the
dunes. Yes, that one. And
I had figured that it may be a relation. It's something similar to the two green dragons. Though I did particularly want to hunt a blue dragon if possible. I want to see what tactics they use and how they think to better prepare for killing the elder.
Well, that could be quite an endeavor because ancient dragons fight quite differently than younger ones.
Didn't we just kill an ancient dragon?
But this one
Yes.
was green.
Yes.
I have a individual that may be able to get us information on such tactics.
In that case, I will leave it to you, and thank you very much for your help.
That will be 100 gold, please.
And he, takes you completely seriously and starts counting out coins.
As you do that, he waves it. I'm joking.
I'll never get human humor, but alright.
It is quite
yeah,
strange, yes.
I'm not used to people taking things completely serious, whatever I say. Crafting an item, there it is.
Alright, I will not take the things you say seriously anymore.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Some of the things.
He's very black and white.
If I don't take that seriously, then it is what you meant. No, I'm kidding.
Somebody help.
I'm kidding.
Somebody.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Just don't worry about it.
So Broken Golf Manor then?
I mean, only if you want to.
100,000 gold.
For what?
For a legendary magic item to be made.
Yeah, legendaries ain't no joke. They're like one in the world fancy rarities.
What would you say increasing my wisdom to 19 rarity would be?
Sorry, were you talking to me?
Yep.
Say again?
What rarity would be an item that raises your wisdom to 19?
Because
As in-
the intellect is uncommon, right?
I think it's rare.
It's uncommon.
Uncommon. Okay.
So probably upper end of uncommon.
That's actually not a lot.
No.
Yeah, I'm like, all the other items that raise an ability score to 19 are either uncommon or rare. So I figured one of those two.
It's
Yeah.
if it goes above 20, that's when it's very rare.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not very rare.
Sorry, we can get back to killing a hag.
Yeah, I think
I'm
the
assuming
only
that's
one...
what you want, Leo.
Maybe
Yes.
just talk to her or
Yeah.
something.
Oh, we gotta bring her gifts, but I'll take care of that. Don't worry. That's all on me.
Understood. Okay.
All right. Listo. Ready to go?
Sorry, who? What?
Yes. I said I was speaking Spanish. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
Well, not
Right.
my
So you
French or
step
Spanish.
out of the Frostfield estate and go to the Broken Golf Manor, right?
Mhm.
I told you they were waiting for me.
Oh, Leo, back
You have
so
to
back
remember
so
that
soon.
it's,
Do they live without you?
No, they were waiting for me patiently. They are very good friends.
Before you get to the Broken Golf Manor. So it's like an hour. It's like 10 o'clock in the evening, and as you guys are all walking together,
Does that mean it's night?
well, it's evening, yes.
Yeah.
10 o'clock in the evening. You see someone approach you. He is dressed in very simple clothes, but he seems to recognize you right away.
Do we
He
recognize
has no, nobody recognizes him. But he says, "You are just the people I need. You are the High Nightstoners. Yes. Don't answer.
Oh.
I already know."
God, that name.
We could still change it.
We've tried.
Who came up with that?
It is trademarked and copyrighted. It stays. We're getting brand
One
recognition.
holdout.
Yes. My name is Paul. I am an artist, and my God has told me to find you. And like myself, you are chosen to save the lost chapel. So, if you would kindly help me with this task, I have a horse-drawn cart laden with supplies, and I'm ready to trek whenever you are, so we can restore this chapel to its former glory.
Which god and where is it?
It's not too far from here, it's only 6 days, and my god is the morning god.
Out of character, which one's that?
Roll a
It's-
religion check.
16.
16. Ah, easy. You know it. Lathander. He was one of the. He might even be the biggest god, or who is the most worshipped. His portfolio includes birth, renewal, spring, and youth, athletics, self-perfection, vitality, and creativity. He is symbolized by the rising sun, the god of dawn, hope.
Pretty bright guy.
Pretty good god. Yes.
Kind of got these guys on Hag Retainer right now, but maybe after.
How long do you think it'll take to restore the temple?
I think I can be done in a day.
Right.
I whispered to Torque, who's this man and what does he want?
He wants us to go on a quest.
But what are we then? Some kind of adventurers?
That's exactly what we are.
No, but seriously now, do we have a target on our backs that everyone comes and asks us to do things?
No,
Yeah.
He claims that his god sent us.
But I don't get. It's not like we don't have matching uniforms or something like that. I don't know how they just find us in the middle of
My
the street.
visions guided me to you guys.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, well, I know. We're discussing this internally.
Don't mind the Dragonborn. He's old, he's grumpy, he hasn't had his sleep yet.
It's character. Just keep talking about him and probably ignore him. He's not.
Yeah. No,
Just don't mind the Dragonborn.
but seriously, we're on our way to do something now for young Leo here, and getting interrupted by all this nonsense.
I didn't mean to rush you, of course. I'm
No,
just
that's
merely
fine.
saying that.
Would
About
you?
how long do you think it could wait for before it's a problem?
That's a good question. I did not think about this.
Like,
I don't see.
let's check our calendars. We have time to fit you in, like in
Look at our itinerary.
6 months to a year. We have a lot of stuff to do.
We've got a lot of dragons and giants to solve before your little
I
chapel.
was just thinking we can slot you in on Thursdays. Thursday good for you.
The
Unfortunately,
morning
our
lord
group only
didn't
meets on Fridays.
give me a time period, but I have gotten visions that I should do this, but not when. But I don't think we'd want to wait for many 10 days.
We should be done soonish. We're also currently contemplating our next course of action, so maybe this is a good sideshow.
Yes,
Perhaps
of course.
it was
Never
meant to
hurts to
be.
get in the good graces of a god.
I imagine it does not.
Where could we meet you? Perhaps in the morning to discuss?
I will come and find you, don't worry. My visions will
just-
guide me to...
In 3 or 4 days, just drop by the
Broken Golf.
Frostword Estate for the Broken Golf Manor.
Yes.
If we're there, talk to us again. If not, we should be around the city somewhere.
We usually go to the Broken Golf. It's the better one, but sometimes, we go to
You
the
know
Frostwheel.
my estate is bigger than your manor, right? Like, it's not just the one building.
We're not trying to show off or anything, not as gaudy as you, but yes.
If you want to show off, I can show off.
You show off right now?
Is there
Just
any clothing stores open right now?
No.
Let's stay on topic.
I'm just saying, you have debts, I have no debts, I just give gifts, financially stable.
I have no gifts. I give gifts. In fact, I gave my daughter an amulet of proof against location and detection,
Oh,
and I am financially stable. Also, she was trying to be murdered at the time.
we have
don't-
security issues at your wonderful manor.
Ooh.
Well,
Ooh,
I believe we
that's
were
things.
going to close one of those down.
So, shall we get a move on before I doze off?
Do you want to do
Yes.
this now? And,
Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't already, Shaggy.
I surprise myself sometimes.
So let's say 3 days. Just check by the manor or the estate, and if we're not there, we should be in the city somewhere because there's some stuff we need to do in the city.
Yes.
And if we're not there, leave a message with someone.
Just leave
Yes,
your contact,
of
your
course.
name and contact information at the door.
yes,
Yeah.
I will do that. I wish you a very happy evening, and may the morning's Lord light shine upon you all. And he bows.
And you.
leaves.
Wow, that was different.
May Seluna's moonlight guide you into the night.
He nods.
Out of character, the moonlight is the sunlight, just reflected.
You shut up.
No, that's
Out
not
of
true.
character.
Not
I'm
in the
sure it's
Forgotten
something he would
Realms. The moon also gives off light. Doesn't come from the sun.
It's a magic moon.
It's
Move
magic
on.
moon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Onwards to the left.
to
What's the word I'm looking for?
What?
Gaudy manor.
Can you
All
bless
right,
the
then.
manor? Is that what you were asking?
No.
No. That's where the four of us were going.
We're going to the less well-off manor.
A wonderful Broken Golf manor.
Yes, the wonderful broken gold.
And then Torque just starts walking down the road.
Yes. The guards let you in. Gareth comes
He's
down from the
sleeping.
stairs after a while.
Let's be honest, it's like 10. He's in
He's
bed.
pretty old. Yeah. Make him. We need to discuss.
maybe leave it for the
Yes,
morning,
of
and we
course.
should just sleep for tonight.
How can I help you all?
Gareth, it's me, Leo.
Yes, I know, Leo. I'm happy to see you.
Oh, you said it in a way like you didn't recognize us. We're here to find Smelly Stella.
Do you
Not
really
here, I'm
want
here to
to do
talk to
this
you.
now? Can it
course
just
I
not
will.
wait till morning?
No, I want to do it now. Just tell me where to go so I can solve all this.
I'll bring you there. We need a ship.
A shit? What?
See, an airship.
No, not
It's-
I'm just saying,
No,
an airship would.
a real
I'm
ship.
just saying. It is a real ship.
A water vessel.
What the vessel? Okay.
You can
But
also
there's
use
nowhere
a
that
simple.
can go that an airship can't also.
You can also use maybe what's it called? A flotsam.
Teleportation.
Yeah, that's also possible. You just have to cross a river, so you could also teleport to the other side.
Yes. As long as you have a map with location, I think we can get
I'll
within
walk you there.
50
don't
miles.
worry. A little night stroll would do me well.
Well,
All right.
so much for your addiction to teleporting everywhere.
You still teleport, don't All right. So he grabs his coat, jacket, and everything, and yes, he asks you all to meet outside the gates.
Mm-hmm.
And you wait a while, but he shows up. And he leads you somewhere outside of Waterdeep. It takes a while before you actually get outside of Waterdeep. But it is the what's it called? The dock ward that you passed last. And you walk around the coastline, and after about 30 minutes of walking, he points to a cave, and you can already see that ships have crashed near the cave, and you can see some other debris like little rowboats.
Is there anything that could be considered a threat?
Roll a perception check.
Almost an 18. Four.
You don't notice any threats. You do notice that there is a big opening. However, you cannot really see inside from this angle.
Mm-hmm. Shall we?
I don't see why not.
I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis on myself at the 2nd level.
Okay.
That reminds me, real quick, out of character, are we doing the damage reduction thing now, or is
No, I
it
don't
still
think
AC?
so.
No.
Okay then.
Can
Alright.
someone give me a link to that as well, please?
I will cast. What was it? Water
lasts 1 hour.
breathing on us because we're going
Who
into
knows? It might
water.
come out.
Yep.
All right.
That's going to take 10 minutes. Wait here.
And it's 15 minutes to walk over there. Then the armor of Agathis is gone.
Oh, well,
No,
if
I'm
it's,
kidding.
I'll cast the one that's closer.
You are at the edge of the river. So Gravit just says you can either row there or teleport up to.
If we have 10 minutes, we could also walk there.
I'm just saying, I can walk there right now.
You cannot walk over water, my friend.
I can walk under it.
Torque
Oh,
says,
good.
I can walk over water. I have a ring.
And I start ritually casting water walk too.
I cannot do what either of you do. I'll wait with Shaggy here.
I'll see you there, and I'll just walk into the river and just under it, just keep into the floor.
Can I say Torque follows with you just in case something's wrong, except he's walking above you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you two are walking over there.
Yep.
Oh, I'm
One above water,
Oh,
one
okay.
below.
But Shagrex says ritual casting water walk. I thought you said water breathing.
Both. It's 22 minutes later.
You only need the water walk.
At the top of the water, and
Yeah,
if you like
why? I
throw a
don't
water bottle at me, I'll
Shagrex
be
doesn't
fine.
want to get wet. Why should she get
but
wet?
you don't need to breathe if you walk on water. That's what.
But
Theodore was saying,
well,
right?
accidents can happen. So
It's true.
Someone tries
But
to drown you, too bad.
yeah.
You magically can't go below the water.
You can at will, I think.
Yeah, but you're not gonna do it at will.
Nope. Still, you can get yourself wet. I don't care.
So you are casting both still?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean a
don't.
spell
20
slot.
minutes later.
Yeah, I mean a spell slot.
Hold on, let me check something. I think my dog is outside. Barking.
He says, a woofy woofy.
No clue. Okay. Alright. We can take a break now, actually, if you want.
Yep.
Sure.
Okay.
Then,
Just before we enter the cave.
yep.
Right then.
We
Right
should
back.
take a break. Be right
15?
back,
Let's take a
guys.
break. 15, yeah, sure. 15-minute break.
I'll take my dog for a quick walk.
Okay.
Alright.
See you guys soon.
Yes. Welcome back, everyone.
Yeah, welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh,
So,
wait.
where we left off, Leonardo walked on the bottom of the floor to the cave. Torque started walking over it, and Leonardo and Sigrex are waiting for Sigrex to finish casting his ritual spells. Correct?
Yeah.
Yes, I
pretty
believe
much.
so.
Pretty much.
Alright. I'll pause the game as Torque and Leonardo, or Torque and Theodore have reached the cave, so they can
I'm
see
still
something.
loading.
But you need to know that your companions are far away if you want to initiate combat.
How far away are they?
Other side
I'd
of
say
the
about
river.
100 feet.
How wide is the river?
About
100
100
feet.
feet.
Yeah.
Out of
I heard him
character,
say. I didn't hear the number. I heard the feet because Shaggy was speaking.
Oh, 100 feet.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I was just thinking out of character. If Shagrax was ritually casting water walking immediately when we left, they would only be like 10 or 11 minutes behind.
He's also casting water breathing.
Point.
Yes.
That was en route.
Oh.
Don't you have to be still for a ritual?
You
Doesn't-
have to be still. You can be on something that's moving, so you can be on a boat or whatever.
I don't
There's no
know.
boat.
We were walking, right?
Yeah.
Fair.
There's no boat.
I don't know
Actually,
why, for
roll a
some
perception
reason.
check, Leo and Sigrex.
Don't you mean Theo?
No.
No.
Do you mean the
Yeah.
ones in the cave? Then it's Leo and Torque, because Shagrax stayed.
Leo and Sigrex are looking for a boat.
Okay, let's look for a boat. Let's see if we can find a boat. Perception. I have pretty good perception.
30.
Not that.
You
Not
both
that
notice that there is a boat somewhere. It's not really well hidden, but they try to hide it.
Whose boat
There's
is
like
that?
all kinds of seaweed and stuff and junk. But there is a boat, a rowboat.
Shaggy, this seems like it's gonna take a while. I think I might just take the boat.
If you're rowing, I'm coming with you.
Okay,
And
I can do that.
Yes, and I will still cast
Okay, no.
as we row across.
So that will take like a few minutes. What are Torque and Theodore doing?
Alright, so we are in the cave.
In front of the cave.
Alright, okay,
Yeah.
we're right at the mouth of the cave.
Let's.
And you
stealth.
see some kinds of some would like to be fish in a barrel, some coins, some gems, candles.
Alright, is
there
someone
as well.
shooting them? No. So Truck will
Gonna-
just say, are you sure we should wait for our friend?
And then there is a skeleton here as well. And then some
There's
more
no harm
corpses
in
over
having
there.
a little look around. If all else fails, we can just slip out of here.
Torque points at the skeleton and says, that might be what he thought.
Right, but he didn't have a teleportation helm.
You don't either. Memley has it.
Yeah, I do.
No, I thought you gave it up for the slot.
No, I haven't given it up yet
Hmm.
because I don't need the slot yet. Until I
Right.
get the wisdom
That new
Um,
headband.
item. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, yeah, Torque. All right, I'll go with you. Let's just stay close. And he walks right up next to you.
Got a 15 for stealth here.
Alright, I too will roll stealth. It's not great, but
Yeah.
it's not bad.
Wait.
Got a
22.
8. Sorry, yawning. That's pretty good compared to my 15.
Yes. So you try to be sneaky. You do make some noise, Lord Theodore, but Torque seems to be quiet.
Mhm.
You notice on this side that there's a lot of dirt, and Theodore, you notice that the color of the water is more yellow than the rest of the water that you see here.
Mhm.
But there appears to be some offerings on all these tables. That's what you gather from it.
Is there anything of interest in the offerings?
As you look at this table, you can see some gold coins, some silver coins, some cheap looking gems, fish.
My token doesn't want to move.
Yeah, I thought mine froze and I'm reloading Foundry.
Yeah, I paused it and I unpaused it. Maybe it was still paused for you for some reason, or buggy, I don't know.
Buggy.
Could you? Yeah. If there's nothing of interest, I would.
Oh, I also cannot move your token. I cannot move.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm refreshing.
Yeah, I am too. It's downloading world data. This is taking longer than expected.
Yeah, that's the same thing I had.
If there's nothing of interest in the offerings, I'm gonna go check out that greenish water.
As you do that, you hear. Roll a perception check.
I can't.
I'm also going to reload my phone because it's also being annoying.
See, same problem I had.
Yeah.
Maybe the server is down.
I expected it from me because my internet sucks, but yeah.
I can do it on Discord if we can just like theater of the mind it if you don't mind.
They had an
That'd be cool.
outage in Europe 2 days ago, but might be the same thing again.
You could
Downloading your world.
You could always look on the stream, but it's a bit behind.
Well, it's better than your world seems to be taking a while to load.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just put it onto the Discord. I got a 13 for perception, for example, just now.
Well, it's still loading for me, so a 30 of perception, yes. You hear
13,
some
not 30.
hushed whispers. You cannot make out what they say, but they are on the opposite side of the wall. So where you had this, where you have all these altars, on the other side of it, you heard the voice coming from there.
Okay. I feel like if I had rolled a 30, I would have heard it.
Sorry?
But yeah. Oh, no, it's just a joke. It's like, it was 13, not 30. I'm like, I think if I got a 30, I would have known what they said.
Probably, yeah.
Uh-huh.
But,
So deeper
but it was
within the
hushed
cave.
all jokes aside, Torque crouches down, whispers, "We aren't alone, it seems."
I shoulder my rifle and just quietly wait for Foundry to load.
Well, it's working for me now. It's downloading the world data.
My internet sucks, so it's taking a while.
Yeah, mine is... Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it just finished. Like, it heard me talking about it and said, okay, hurry up. But, yeah, I'm good.
There we go.
Yes, so.
You are still loading, Outback?
Yep.
And we are still rowing.
Yes.
Come on, Leonardo, put your back into it.
Doing my best. Been a while since I've rowed a boat. Used to sing songs about this as a kid, you know.
I think I jokingly
Come
did
in.
the same thing to Bramley one day when he was gone.
I have loaded.
Okay, good.
Okay. So then with the voices, all Torque did so far as say we aren't alone.
And the voices are over here?
That
Yeah.
was my understanding. Yeah, somewhere in that area.
As you are standing still and wondering what has happened, you can hear rowing noises, boat noises, and Shagrex telling Leonardo to put his back into.
I'm gonna get my sending stone and just quietly but harshly whisper into the stone for them to be quiet. There's people in the cave.
It was a very low voice. It sounded sort of human, but also a little bit warped. Probably not fully human.
Do they sound alerted by the boat?
Not that you're aware of. No. Are you guys still standing where you're standing, or?
I'm
I believe
gonna
so.
shuffle
Yeah.
closer.
I'm gonna say Torque like presses up against the wall to be a little out of the way and listens and watches as closely as he can.
And I see token.
Yes.
What in the name of the
Perception
divines is
check.
that?
Oh, you didn't see what it was. Stealth check.
I didn't tell it to roll that. Is it like a new thing where it's automatic for you?
Sorry? You didn't roll
I
anything.
just-
I
Theodore
have a
rolled.
22 out there.
That was already way back.
That's already
Oh,
there.
okay.
That's your other
That-
one.
Maybe my thing is slow to load the screen. It
So you don't
just
see each
popped up.
other, Theodore. Although you see each other's tokens, you don't see each other.
Mm-hmm.
You can see, you saw something moving, but
You couldn't tell what.
you cannot tell what, and you also don't see that it's sitting there still.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Shark Man.
Yes, Sharkman sees you. Well, I say that, but he will probably see you. Yeah. It's easy.
Yeah, he sees me.
So time to roll initiative. I will do it. Roll, begin combat.
Oh,
22! I rolled a good initiative.
Congratulations, you
Yeah,
get to die first.
I got a pretty good one too.
I don't know if you want to fight
Also,
or not.
thank God I have advantage on it now because 4 or 18.
You already rolled a 21. You forgot.
I already doesn't mean you have to fight. I'm just rolling initiative. And I turned on combat music, so okay, maybe that was not so smart, but
Leave the combat music, it's fun.
yeah.
You're not gonna fight.
Also, remember
Let's
that
put
you
bot music
have
on.
a gun that will probably make some noise when you're in a cave.
Yep. I really need to get some earplugs.
Or a silencer.
Am I not deaf yet?
or Eldritch Blast. Alright.
I haven't really. Eldritch Blast isn't really a thing for me because I haven't decked it out. It just does
Yeah.
1d10 and that's it.
Well, still, it gets the multiple hits for your every 5th level. That's nice.
So what do you do, Lord Theodore? You see a creature you saw before, actually. It is a half man, half shark.
Yep. Where did we see him from?
Out of character,
Um,
they were in the temple that Gregor died in.
Yes,
Right.
the
And Rude. Gregor
Society
Rude.
Temple.
Does he look hostile?
He does not look very. He is alerted, but he didn't draw his weapon yet. No. And
Mhm.
you rolled a perception check. No, can you roll another perception check?
Rolling another perception check.
Yes, as you see him.
6.
You don't notice anything odd about him. So
He is
that's to
sharp.
say there is nothing odd about him. I'm just making you roll for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me. I
I really
wouldn't
want
lie
to
to
shoot
you.
him, but yeah, that wouldn't be good RP wise.
It's about
So
that's the thing you didn't notice. If you shoot him, he explodes. The entire cave
Yeah.
collapses.
Yes.
I'm going. Do I still have Armor of Agathis on myself?
Yes, you do.
No,
For
see why
how
not?
long?
Probably 50 minutes or so still.
So it hasn't been that long.
No.
I'm going to raise my offhand as my main hand is currently on the trigger. Oh there, stranger. Greetings. I'll call out to it.
All right, he says.
Greetings. What brings you here?
We're looking for someone. What brings you here?
Guard duty.
Sounds fascinating.
Do you do anything else?
Not really.
All right.
Can I hold an action?
Yeah, sure. For what?
If he comes to attack the group, I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
Okay. Yep. Sure. All right. Then it's the were shark's turn, and he says, in common. Let's see. Would he be smart? No. Yeah. He says, keep an eye out on them, and then he runs away. And you can hear him trudging through water. And then splash, splash, splash.
An interesting bloke, that one.
Leonardo, you are rowing. Torque, it's your turn. You can
Okay.
see the land. You're almost there. Torque,
Torque is
roll a
going to
perception
walk-
check, please.
Okay. Be
As this creature is being very stealthy. At least trying to.
I know
Why-
nothing.
Yes. Why do you roll always with advantage? No clue.
Thank you for moving between me and it, though. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. And by the way, that was why I stopped there. That actually was my intent.
It's just a lich, so don't worry. So Grex, you don't do anything, I assume.
Nope.
Wait, why do you... Oh, no.
What do I want?
Okay. It also does nothing except take the torch action.
No one notices anything anywhere.
Yeah.
He's
Leonardo,
kind of curious what
Theodore,
the
sorry.
shark was talking about.
Yeah, so is Theo. So he's gonna back up so he can see down both-ish corridors.
Okay.
If I can... There. And I'm gonna try and search for what who he was talking to.
Okay, yeah, roll a perception check.
Oh, gotta be kidding me.
You still have no idea.
Bonus action, shoot my eyes. They're useless.
Yes, maybe it will help.
um,
Oh, sorry, did you want to do anything else?
I'm gonna.
You can hear footsteps coming from this direction as he splashes out of the water again. And in the far distance, you can hear him say, let's see. Janice, there is someone here.
Janice.
Well, what do they want?
Sorry.
And he says, I don't know. I'll ask. Just be warned. Leonardo, it's your turn. You roll and you both see dry land, but that's your action. And movement and everything.
Okay.
Torque is just going to wait here for now.
Okay.
Nothing crazy's happened that he's noticed, and he's like, I'm gonna... I got a good spot to be ready if something happens.
Alright. You all wait. Get ready. Nothing seems to happen. As you all wait, you can get closer. Combat is over.
Okay. I've got a nice view between the two, down the two corridors, the two paths.
And you can hear footfalls running towards you again. And as he sees you, he starts to walk more slowly. And you see it all. Everyone sees it now. It's half man, half shark.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Leo notices immediately. Yes. And
The Shagrax's amulet
Shagrax
do something.
also, he has a plus 19.
What do I notice?
No, you are not Leonardo
don't.
or Shagrax.
I thought, yeah.
Leo and Shagrax, you notice he has some kind of amulet around him.
I have some kind of an amulet that would detect.
Oh wait,
stuff.
you don't even see him.
I do. Oh,
How come you don't? Wait,
You just said I do.
You see? Well, I don't see it if I click on your token. That's odd.
ah, that's weird. Oh, I don't have that much dark vision. I only have goggles.
You
at
have
night.
no vision. Oh wait,
No, that's not right.
vision radius. Yeah, you're right.
I should only have what is it? Goggles of night. I don't remember.
Why doesn't it say that you have vision at all? I don't know. It's a bit confusing. I think it's wrong. I think you should have 60 dim light.
feet. Yeah.
There we go.
See?
But it wasn't there before.
I don't know. I had goggles for a long time.
Okay, let me change the default so you have 60 feet dark vision
Thank you.
always. There we go. So, you and Leonardo both notice that he has an amulet around his neck that looks like an eye of some sort in the amulet. It looks very creepy looking. And he says, "What brings you here?"
As I said, we're looking for someone.
Yes, and who might this someone be?
Leonardo,
Who are we looking for again?
You.
What kind of the what kind of the private security of the guy we're working for? He's back towards the water. Probably asking.
We have come to speak with the hag.
Leonardo,
Which one?
Sorry, I didn't hear people over each other.
He said, "Which one?"
There's more than one.
I believe her name was Stinky.
Smelly
shit.
Stella. Yes.
Yes, Smelly. I was going to say
As
out of
he
character, I forgot.
keeps looking at you, he steps a little bit away, and then he says, "Towards this creature that no one has seen, except for Leonardo,
now see
because Leo noticed it already right from the start without even paying attention." He says, "Go fetch Smelly Stella." And the ghoul runs off.
I think Leonardo has some mic problems. Hello?
No, I have no
Oh.
bike problems.
Oh, why aren't you talking? It's your
Everyone else was
quest.
talking. I know, but no one thought to ask me.
¿Cómo está?
While they're gone, can I do me psychic whisper skill?
Yeah, sure.
I'll do that, so we can all talk privately.
Probably should have done
Four.
that before.
Yeah, I know. I thought about it on the boat, you guys. It was too late then.
You hear a woman say, "Stand over there and keep watch." You don't notice anything. You just hear some heavy footfalls from something that stops somewhere over here. And then you see 2 women approach. As the wereshark moves closer. And this woman comes forward and she says, I am Smelly Stella. What do you guys want? And let me show her.
Yes, big picture, big picture.
Big picture, yes, I'm searching for it.
And Torque just gestures back to the others.
Where are
Like I said, we're private security. Talk to him. And I point towards Leo, who I can totally see behind this pillar.
Yes.
Why don't I have the pictures?
While you look for the picture, in the whispers, I'll say, the safe word is chimichanga. If I say it, we attack.
And out of character, can I just say I ready an action to go and not attack, but grapple Smelly Stella and try and grab her and pin her down if she does anything crazy.
Wait, I found it.
Are they holding anything?
Shoot off.
They're magic. They don't have to be.
You see a woman, very ugly looking woman. Are they holding anything? No, they're not holding anything.
Mm-hmm.
And she says, I am Smelly Stella. What do you guys want?
Hello, Stella. We just come, or I come here, just for a little bit of information on a private or prior deal you've done before. But I know it does not come free. I come with gifts.
Gift, yes. Those are always good. And she puts up her hands. And who are you?
We'll get to that in a second. Gifts first, right? Let's start cordially. Lord Theodore, can you do me a favor?
Hmm?
Can you reach into the bag of holding?
Mm-hmm.
And I would like you to gift her the pillows that we have in there.
All 3?
The dragon ones?
Yes.
I pull out 3 embroidered
Oh no,
pillows.
not 3. Please, don't give me 3. Come on.
Just
How
one?
can you do such a thing? No, 2, of course. More is
2?
better.
Alright.
Yes.
I'll give you
It's
2.
a good thing you guys are not with 3. Otherwise, we would have never done business.
Is 3 a bad number?
Please don't say it. Just hand them over.
I hand them over.
And she inspects them. And
Can I roll an insight check?
yes,
To
please try.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think Torque would be too, just because it's weird.
No clue what to make of this. She's a crazy woman.
And some suspicion makes sense, and I didn't do any better.
I rolled better with a nat 1.
You are very suspicious of her, but you have no clue what's going on with this lady.
Like I said, just ready an action to jump forward and grab her if she tries something.
Shaggy, you from back notice that she seems to be almost afraid of the number 3. You're not quite sure why, if it's superstition or something else, but number 3 is definitely not a good number for her.
Okay, I tell
But
that.
other than that, yeah, you
telepathically
can
with-
see she's pleased with the gift.
Yes.
You say she seems pleased with the gift?
Yes.
Yes.
Good, good. So, Smelly Stella, the pillows are good, no?
Yes, they are. Thank you.
20 or so years ago, you cut a deal with a family from the Waterdeep. They
yes,
had
we got many deals with Waterdeep folk.
this one dealt with a conjoined child.
As you
Conjoined
say
twins.
that, the woman in the back moves closer and says, "Oh my God, Leonardo, is that you? I've
immediately throw a
been
spear at her.
watching you. You were always my favorite."
Insight check.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I would be too.
And she says, I
Theodore had
am
a thought.
actually Smelly Stella. This
Grandma,
is cackling Cora.
Grandma, is that you?
Please. I am so proud of what you have become.
That's what she
Insight,
said.
is
She's
what you
Smelly
said
Stella?
correct?
Yes, she says so. Torque, you believe her. Leonardo, you're not sure.
All right.
You see, we must make sure no one knows who is who.
Well, that's very not good because I need to know where my sister went.
And why do you want to know?
Because it is my life's journey to track her down and bring her back to the family.
No, that was not the deal. However, maybe we can arrange a new deal.
Go on.
Well, how about we play a little game?
What game is this?
Well, you choose something to be given to you. You give something, or you have something taken from you. Then I will reveal what it is. And if you don't like it, you can change to another person. If all of you do that, I will give you your sister.
Sounds like a intense game.
Can I see her first to know she's here?
You think we are liars? We would never lie to you.
We've dealt with some stuff in the past where it hasn't turned out well to fully trust people, and it's kind of reflected on our group as a whole. And
Well.
at the same time, I'm going to roll a deception check.
Okay, go ahead.
I was gonna say, is that a lie?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
Can I add the knowledge of the past life?
Sure.
I've got to roll a 6 here. I think.
So 12 plus a number.
Nah.
13.
So you think that maybe we are lying, but it's you who are lying, Mr. Nobleman.
Comes with being noble.
I
Man.
suppose never trust a noble.
So I've been
Well.
told.
So what do you say, Leonardo?
I would like to place an order for 3 chimichangas.
I'm afraid I don't know.
And
what
when you say that, Torg immediately rages, runs up, and grapples her.
All right.
And
You
I'm
can
gonna
try.
shoot this one in the face.
All right then.
So, rage.
And Shagrax is snoring in the back.
So
Snoring.
he's about to not be snoring.
That's true.
So
yeah.
they're not holding anything.
Nope, they're not holding anything.
Alright, I'm gonna do violent shot then.
Oh. Okay, yes, sure. I guess this is the surprise round.
And with a
yes,
dragon
she's
rifle.
grappled.
Ooh, I was one off from a misfire.
It's a good day.
14 hits just barely. I guess you're all
so
shooting at Smelly Stella, or what are you doing?
I'm grabbing
the
her.
one
I
that
don't know who he's
pretended.
shooting.
Okay.
The bottom one. And I get an extra D10, I think it is, from violent shot.
Okay. So now everyone knows there's combat.
And actually, I can technically grapple 2 things at a time. I just need to drop my weapon. So I'll do that and I'll grab the other one too, or try to anyway. And
So Shaggy's now awake.
Yeah.
Yes, for sure.
what the hell is going on? It's supposed to just okay. The advantage. I'll go with the top 2.
You
So,
had a
13.
27. Why are you rolling again?
Oh, I said I was going to drop my weapon on the ground and grab the other one with my other hand.
Oh, okay.
Because I
she
do have
has-
2 grapples a round, and
Yes.
even with the advantage and a +4, that came out badly. 13.
Am I able to use my second attack?
Yes, I don't see why not.
So currently, I only have the one grabbed. Smelly Stella.
Misfire.
So you shouldn't have done that, but
Yes.
I'm gonna drop the dragon rifle.
Uh-huh.
A second rifle appears in my hands.
You
And I'm
fucking-
gonna use my action surge.
Okay. Wait, you hit the first one, right?
Yes, the first one hit. The second one misfired, so I'm switching to my retirement, which is my packed weapon.
and action surging to shoot even more.
Yes. And I'm gonna
it's-
add violent shot to that. Which is a... Is that a D12? I thought the dragon
Yeah.
rifle... Oh, yep, I got it.
Wait, dragon rifle, you're firing with retirement, right? Oh, yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
So retirement is a 1D12, but dragon rifle is a 2D10. 2D10. That's where I got confused.
yeah. And what's the extra 1d12?
That's
Violent
the
shot.
second
Violent.
violent shot.
It
Oh, okay.
add one
Yeah.
more damage die of whatever the damage die currently
Ah,
already
I
are.
see. And you can only make
So-
one attack? No, you can make 2 attacks, right?
Yes, I made 2 attacks, and then I used my action surge for a 3rd attack
But why not make a 4th attack?
because I can't.
Why not?
Action surge.
I have-
gives you 1 attack.
Yeah,
You can.
I have-
Oh, I thought you could take a whole other
That
action.
gives you a whole attack round, yeah. So, how many attacks have
It
that
just
many?
gives you.
It gives you an
additional
attack. Additional action on your turn.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
if you can
so
take 2
basically it's
attacks
like
with 1 action,
rewind, undo having done your action for your action.
So I
amount.
can. So when I use
Yes.
action surge, I can use my attack action and my extra attack action again.
Yes.
Correct.
When you take the attack action, you can attack twice.
I should have gotten my level 5 fighter a long time ago.
Yeah.
And
That's
also-
kind of the hallmark of a fighter's is like, and then I hit it 47 times.
So 18, 22,
Yeah. She's almost dead.
No.
38,
Yes.
40,
Then why did Chagrice...
56 points of damage.
Damn.
Then why did Chagrice
Yes.
had to get up?
Because
Leo,
I know
do you do
loud
something?
gun was-
because you're loud.
You see this woman or hag that
Wait.
struck a deal with your family almost dead.
Wait, was she the one who you were shooting? I thought
No,
you shot
I'm
the
shooting
Oh,
at
yes, sorry. Yes, you're right.
shooting
you're
at the
right,
southern
you're
one.
Right, you're right.
Yeah,
you're right.
that's
My
that's
bad.
what I wanted to clarify because it sounded like the DM meant something else, and so I just wanted to be sure. Oh, so she's dead, dead.
Yes, she's dead already.
Ooh,
Then
I'm
it
gonna
doesn't
laugh
matter
if that
that
was
I
your
failed to
sister.
grab her.
She is no longer cackling.
yep, her head is gone.
Her head is gone, yes. Leo,
Bang bang, you shot her.
you
dead.
have this surprise round still. Or are you just as surprised?
No, I'm not.
He's the
surprised.
one that signaled the surprise.
Oh yeah.
I
I didn't know that was the signal.
I'm gonna chuck some psychic blades at the wereshark.
Alrighty then.
Are the pillows now covered in blood?
Yes,
Ooh.
very much so.
want
That
them back.
is not enough.
Bonus action, same thing. How about
That
that?
is enough. 9 psychic
should hit.
damage. Oh, that's more psychic damage. Oh. It's not loading. Come on, Foundry, hurry up.
Load. Ah, shit.
Oh my god.
Still
There we go.
significant.
Yes, lightly injured.
All right, so that's fine. And then I'll back up next to Shaggy, make sure they're awake. Oh, it says it's not my turn.
That's okay.
And then I'll turn to Stella. I'll tell you what, if you just give me what I want, I let you live. I think it's a fair deal.
I would say no. It's not a fair deal.
You don't
Then
value your life. Shaggy dork. Deal. Keep her alive for me if you can.
Understood.
We'll try.
No promises. Stab. Anyway.
All right.
Out of character, I was thinking that. I'm not going to do it.
I do not specialize in taking people alive.
All right. So, Shagrex was just as surprised, right? So he doesn't do anything.
Is it my turn already?
A huge creature walks in front of you.
Oh,
It
damn.
seems like a giant toad of some sort.
I'm glad
let's
I'm raging.
Sister!
I hope not.
No!
Yes, your sister has grown into a beautiful toad.
I was about to say, is the sister the hand in its mouth?
Sorry?
I was joking. I said, is the sister the hand in its mouth?
I hope not.
Oh, wait, actually, it does something else. It, instead of walking there, uses its Shadow Step ability to teleport. And then, against Torque, it makes a bite or tongue attack.
If it tries to eat me, I'm holding someone.
Yes. It tries to eat you, but I think it misses.
Yes, 13 misses.
That's its turn. Leonardo, it's your turn.
Oh, so quick! Back to the wereshark. What?
That hits. 7 piercing damage. Psychic damage.
Psychic damage.
Ooh.
Bonus action, same thing. Wah!
Did Leonardo already have an action?
Oi.
Oh no!
No, now the surprise round is over.
Ah, okay. I
So
got it.
now we are in initiative. Torque,
Now
it's
it's
your turn.
initiative.
I will
Yes.
use an item interaction to pick up my weapon,
Yep.
and then I will stab the wereshark.
Okay. That hits.
Alright, and then I have one more stab, and I also do
Did
that.
it take the damage? Did you guys see it? Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
And then
Well,
fire
if it
damage.
matters, it's 15 total.
Yeah, I did it already.
Is the were shark bigger
And-
than Thor?
Wait. is
Actually,
your-
wait, no. I was
yeah.
about to say 14 because it's not larger, I think. Yeah.
Oh, correct.
And
yeah,
then,
that's one.
so 14, and then this one's 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. So a total of 25 between the two hits.
Yes. He's still alive, but barely.
All right. So that's. Wait. And then the rage. So 4 total more. 2 from each hit. I forgot that.
Wait, 4 more? Oh, yeah, from
Yeah,
the
'cause-
previous one as well.
Yeah, because I was
rage.
Wait, no,
raging
no,
and
you didn't attack him. Oh, wait, it's +2. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and
Rage.
so then I end my turn. That's all I'm doing.
Okay. This creature is going to run towards you. But it can only move 30 feet. It will squeeze past Smelly Stella. Stand over here. That's its action. Smelly Stella
I
She-
feel like
will, as a bonus action, drop her human disguise. So luckily she is full hit points, so I don't have to do many difficult things here.
part of me wishes I was playing a ranger, just because this is the perfect time to do a whirlwind attack.
Let's just roll and then update it to 13.13. There we go. And then I can say she's still grappled.
Mhm.
But she's transformed into a hideous woman.
It doesn't look that different.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
Well, you will now. Well, this was her earlier form. So to all.
It looks.
And this is her new form.
Nice. Did you make that with
I think she looks a little
AI?
better.
Yes, I made that with AI.
Yeah,
That's cool.
she looks better.
She looks better. No, she actually looks worse for everyone. Her horrific
Not for me.
appearance, everyone, because no one researched sea
Okay.
hacks enough, didn't avert their gaze.
That was the other thing Gareth said to do. Research.
Um, so whenever you start your turn, you have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
I
it's
already
start
said the
turn,
DC,
not right
but,
now. I already
Uh,
rolled it right now. Sorry.
And then, well, I think she will just try to. She will cast a spell on you.
Because you're hers.
Let's see. What does this do? Is this really all it can do? No, hold on. Sorry, the spell doesn't say everything it can do because it's a large spell. For the duration. Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind then. It's true.
It
She
deals X
casts
times Y times Z damage, where X is.
Eye
da, da, da.
Bite. Her eyes become inky void imbued with dread power. Torque. She targets you. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Can I use the one I did above? I accidentally rolled one already. It's 15.
Nope.
No? Okay, then I will roll a new one. Say
You can take the 3 if you want.
wisdom. 14. It didn't
Man,
change
it landed
much.
on the 5 for me. You are fine, actually. Yeah. And then she shouts for help. She says, Janice, get over here!
Or it says,
Intruders!
a little late.
I think that's all she can do. Shugrex, it's your turn. Please make a wisdom saving throw. Shaggy. Ajun.
Isn't
he
it
might really
rolling?
be asleep.
Yeah, no.
Oh, no,
I
don't see
clicked it. Then, Let me
Okay.
check again. Saving throw. Ha! And is this a fear effect?
Yes.
Again.
Who has this?
Ha!
Who causes this? Is that Lord Theodore? Immune
26.
to
What do I
fear,
have?
or does that not happen anymore?
No, only when I'm in my form of dread.
Right.
And,
He gets
or
fear
the banner
immunity.
is unfurled, something like that, right?
Though
Uh-huh.
you can do that when you're already afraid to immediately shake it too. So if you fail, you can just be like, "Form of dread, yeah, I'm cool."
You're
Each-
fine.
Each creature of your choice within 30 feet of you has advantage on saving throws it makes to avoid being charmed or frightened, or
Wait,
to end
what's
those
this?
conditions on itself. It's the new thing I got from the dragon, the scaled ornament.
Oh.
I knew I was
That's
standing next to you for a reason.
Yeah, you're within 30 feet.
Yep. That's what I was just
Wait,
checking.
but that's only you, right?
No,
Oh wait,
it's
that's
each
because
creature.
it's stirring now. Oh.
It's
Yeah,
like the
because-
paladin aura.
Something like that. And I will move 10 feet forward. Come on, move. And since I'm not afraid of the ugly old hag, I'm going to. Oh,
Yeah.
Take a
don't
step
worry
back.
about it. I'm making
can
it,
you move me forward again?
Sorry? Oh,
I
forward.
get a grip point back because I killed the hag.
Yes.
Congratulations.
I forgot about that too, but you're right.
And I will. Let's see. I will shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts from the Obsidian spell gem at the big toad.
Okay.
Why did
Not the shark?
Why did I disappear?
Oh, did I delete you?
Yeah,
I think I deleted you.
Yeah, I'm gone.
There we
Oh,
go.
there am I.
But I need to know your initiative. It was before Lord
12.
Theodore.
What's that?
12. It was a 12.
Not 23.
No. Shagrax
I'll take
doesn't roll.
23.
Shagrax doesn't roll that high.
Well, he
let's-
just did.
I rolled a 22 for initiative when combat didn't happen.
Yes. Okay,
so-
Shagrax, you cast.
2 Eldritch Blasts, and it's
Only the
Lavinia's.
second one hits.
Yeah, it's Lavinia's thing, so that's been used. Finally.
Finally.
After all these
You
years.
can now put another cantrip in it.
Yes.
Let's put lightning bolt in it.
It's
That's
only
not
Can only
can-
be a
cantrip.
cantrip. This is
Yeah,
the
this is-
obsidian one, not the.
yeah,
Oh, it's the obsidian one.
yeah, it's the lowest one you can get. And I will end my turn here. That's it.
Okay. Lord Theodore, it's your turn.
Don't even know why I'm doing this.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I want to say. First, a wisdom saving throw. Yes, correct.
Yeah.
With
You are
advantage.
frightened, but you have advantage.
I do?
Yeah,
You have
because of
Yeah,
me.
because Shaggy's aura.
This,
Thank you,
from
Shaggy.
this thing.
You
If
are
you don't know how
still
I roll.
frightened.
Who can play at that game, hag? And I'm gonna transform into my form of dread, which makes me immune to fear. I'm gonna keep my last hit point total of 10 for temp HP. I'm going to step out. I can now see everybody.
Hey.
Yay, vision!
Actually, I'm gonna go there. I'm going to pull out point blank, which I haven't used in forever.
Mhm.
Aim at the shark, and pull the trigger.
All right.
I just need to 18, 9. Just adjusting my ammo. 21.
Yeah,
14
that
points of
hits.
damage.
Is this a magical weapon?
No.
Does not matter. He takes the full damage.
Is it the one?
Oh,
The
wait,
Artificer
wait, never mind. You
infusion?
didn't attack
That makes it one.
Vanderhop, you attacked the weird.
No, so Dragon Rifle has the repeating infusion, and Retirement is my pack weapon. That makes them magical, but Point Blank is just a base pistol.
Gun.
You hit him, but he shrugs it off like nothing happened to him.
Rude. I'm going to change targets to the ghoul that is unharmed.
To the what that's on her? Oh, the ghoul.
Ghoul.
The ghoul. That
Yes,
one.
Let me show you what the ghoul looks like for people who don't know.
I'm going to cause I forgot. Can I bonus action, and then use my second attack action?
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I'm gonna cast Hex because I
But you
forgot.
already used the bonus action to transform in form of bread.
Yes, I
Oh,
did.
yeah. So that does remind me, even if you do no damage, you can force the shark to make a wisdom save against the fear.
Yes, he has to make a wisdom save.
Ah, that's true.
Thank you for reminding me.
He's very wise.
Yeah, he's not afraid.
Sharkman isn't.
I'm gonna
free
I'm gonna use Violent Shot on this.
Okay, wait, what are you doing? Oh, the
He's
ghoul.
shooting the ghoul.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's another D10. Ooh, I rolled good for once.
You almost killed him, but he's alive with 1 hit point.
So that's 8
Blow at him.
bullets in my pistol.
Maybe he'll fall over.
That's my turn.
That's your turn?
Yep, I got nothing left.
You hear another kind of cackling in the distance. Now it's the were-shark's turn. He takes off his amulet and he dumps it in the water here. And then he makes a he is going to step towards this place and then attack Lord Theodore.
What did I ever do to him?
You shot him.
Yeah, but I didn't do any damage.
That's true.
Now, if he bites you, you might be a were-shark by the end of the day.
Oh, yes, please, bite me.
Yes, he will bite you.
I want to just get as many of these on my character as I
Miss.
can.
And then he uses his trident. That also
Miss.
misses. Not a
Can
very,
Can I purposefully let that hit me?
Yeah, sure, if you want.
Get
Yes,
this,
the
I
trident stabs you. No, I'm kidding.
yeah, the
The
trident
bite.
stab-
Make a Constitution saving throw, and you take 16 damage. There you go.
17. So he gets hit with 10 points of ice damage.
Because
Wait, you want
armor-
to get hit by the bite, right? Not the piercing thing.
Yeah, but that
Yeah.
also armor of Agathis damage is.
Yeah, I know. I'm just wondering if he did it for the
Oh,
damage.
he's
of
on
the bite.
1.
No, he's on 2.
He's on.
The other
I
one
thought
is on
I
1.
thought it was low enough. I thought it was low
Yeah,
enough.
at the brink of death, he's still at 25 hit points or something, so it's strange. But yeah, you succeed or fail. I don't think you'd know. You'll know in about 24
He has
hours.
to roll those at disadvantage. No, he's not afraid of me.
Oh wait, the trident attack would be with advantage
I shouldn't have said anything.
because he has blood frenzy.
Blood frenzy. Rawr.
So you take, let's roll crit damage. Wait, he takes it two-handed, so it's the bottom one. So 17 damage.
So that's 1 more point of damage.
17 points of damage.
Yeah, didn't I
Total.
take 16 before?
Yes. So
Then
now
one more.
plus 17.
Oh, plus 17.
Oh,
Yes.
16 plus 70.
That's...
Ouch.
Yeah.
Do you want me to do it?
No, I got it. I was just doing math.
Why are you guys trying to do math? You just click on the button to take damage. I don't get it.
Sometimes the button doesn't show up.
Then you need to select your token.
No, I got my token selected
Still
and I
doesn't
can't
show
do that
up.
were shark. Yeah, it's bugged sometimes.
Okay.
Yep.
I do it when it's available. I
Yeah,
promise,
mine's
Lorenzo.
really hit and miss
Okay.
too. So
Let's see. Something comes crawling out of the water, Torque. You see it. You've seen a creature like this before. It looks like a sea elf or a mermaid, but twisted and more terrifying. It can only move 10 feet on land, so there we go.
Oh no, only 10.
And
Tor
the
says,
range
I saw
is
someone like
25.
you. I wasn't afraid then. I'm not now.
After
He
the
is
encounter
just in reach to use the normal range. Sorry, yeah?
I was
were you
just
saying?
gonna say with Shaggy's things of not being afraid of that, Theodore is afraid of one thing and one thing only, and that's a sea behemoth.
It's not a
Guy.
sea behemoth, so don't worry. But you have half cover, Torque. So you get plus
Yep.
2 to your armor class, so we'll see if he can
Okay,
hit you
so
with his
22 AC.
harpoon. Nope, he doesn't hit you. Ooh.
Nope, and just it's a good thing I do because that's one short.
Yeah. So he throws his harpoon at you, but it doesn't stick in you. And then this person is going to do the exact same thing. Except he gets further. And then a new round. It's the Bander Hop. And he, again, is going to try and swallow you.
Now, what happens if he swallows me whole while I'm holding on to someone?
You would probably let go because their teeth. Well,
Could you drag the hag
Drag her
in
into
with
the
you?
stomach. Yeah,
I wouldn't
that's
say
actually what I
so.
was thinking.
But she will also still be grappled, but she won't go in the stomach.
So, what? I'm like,
But you just cannot
holding
hurt her anymore.
Okay.
you're that- You're that arm out of the mouth holding onto her.
Nope, never mind.
And it missed anyway, yeah. Doesn't
Does it
matter.
advantage or something? No. That's an action. No. Okay. That's all he does. He just tries to swallow you, but fails. Leo, it's your turn.
Move a whopping 5 feet there, and then a 5 feet here, and then I'm gonna hex the hag with my bonus action for strength, and then as me action, this were shark will hopefully die.
Hopefully.
Wait, who are you hexing?
The Stella,
hag.
Okay.
yeah, for strength.
Then he's just daggering the shark. Because they're psychics, they still should
Yes.
work.
Kaboom. Dead.
I was gonna headbutt it.
I was going to try to hit him with the hag.
You can have the ghoul.
Improvised weapon, this hag. Bam.
Are you staying there?
Yeah, I'll stay here. Enter.
You can hear something running in the distance. Shaggy and Leonardo. Something hits something metal, and you hear a sound that an
Clank.
animal makes. You're not quite sure what animal.
Oh shit.
Oh, you see the name. No.
It's a
Oh,
sea behemoth.
invisibility.
No.
Yes, sea behemoth. And then it uses its action to dash. Wow, these creatures are quick. There we go. Torque, you notice some feathers. It's your turn. But you're quite
Okay.
busy with the sea hag
These
and the bander hop and the ghoul.
Actually,
I'll deal with the ghoul.
no, okay. If you're gonna deal with the ghoul, then yeah. I will, against my better judgment, stab the hag.
Oh.
Does 14 hit?
Just barely.
Then it does 10 damage.
And yes.
I will attack her again. and 28 for 11 damage. So,
Alright.
oh, I keep forgetting. +2 on both of those for rage. So 12 and 13
Oh, yeah.
for a total of 25 damage.
Yes, correct.
And then I'm actually going to move here and drag her to this location. One more down. Yeah, there.
Alright.
All right. Then end my turn.
Okay, it's the Ghoul's turn. He looks around,
That's
sees
haunted.
that Torque is the biggest threat, and uses his claws against Torque. 19, not enough.
Nope. I was about to say, he's free to try.
Smelly
What's your
Stella
AC?
sees her.
My AC is 20, so that's
Difficult
exactly the highest we're
position.
missing.
Um,
You're free to surrender.
and she says no. And she polymorphs herself into a
No.
fly. So,
No,
Torque,
if she's a
I'd
fly
say-
and I'm still grabbing her.
Yeah, that's
that'll
why I
work.
want to say roll a dexterity check.
Oh,
Gotta be quick about this.
Yes, a fly. You gotta be very quick. You're not quick enough.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think if you grab someone and she turns into a fly that you can automatically
I'm
grab
still grabbing the fly.
Yes.
DM, I think I boo-booed.
Why?
Do I
'Cause
still
I-
get an attack of opportunity when she moves away?
No.
Technically. Technically.
Technically.
Shouldn't I get one at least?
Yeah.
Oh.
Technically, yeah. You would, I think.
Yes, you would.
All I can think is just fly by.
She already escaped, so it's fine.
Unless you use it to grab her.
What was that, Leonardo? What did you boo-boo?
I boo-booed. I'm supposed to do the wisdom save, I think it was, for horrific appearance at the start of my
yes,
turn.
Correct.
I forgot too, but I never. But if she's leaving, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So I believe that makes my one attack at disadvantage, right?
Right. So you get to attack
yes.
her or try
So
to
you
grab
are
her. Your
feared
call.
as well.
Okay. So I think it's
Ooh. Good thing
so
for
it's-
her that that disadvantage.
No, this is from an old attack.
that was
Oh,
for
I just
the
saw 20.
were shark. So the were shark
never
still
mind.
dies, but I am
Yeah.
frightened. Sorry about that.
No problem. No problem. But then at
And-
the end of your turn, you can make another saving throw.
Oh.
Again, at advantage.
Also, if the object of your fear leaves, it doesn't do anything.
This is from his previous turn. This isn't his
Yeah.
turn right now.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
disadvantage if she's still within line of sight.
I was just
This
thinking
is
from now
before
on.
she goes to a
Then it
fire.
would
Because
be
if
the
she's
normal.
out of line of sight, it does nothing regardless. So
It
well,
was all in
whatever.
front of me before it happened during my turn.
Uh-huh. So Torque, it's your turn to do the wisdom save.
Okay.
No, he already did it, right? You don't have to do it every turn.
I don't
Oh,
know.
I thought you did. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure
No, no,
19
no.
beats it anyway.
Oh, it's just once?
Yeah, at the beginning. I
Yes.
thought it was the beginning of each turn. So.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I
bad?
heard.
You are immune to for 24 hours, like most fear.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, once it's saved once, who cares?
So she polymorphed, and then.
So then Theo gets a single attack as she flies away.
yes, an attack of opportunity.
Am I able to shoot as an attack of opportunity, or does it have to be a punch?
I
or
think you
something?
have to be. Yeah, I think you
It
have
has
to
to be
make
some
melee.
kind of
melee
melee,
weapon.
unless you have a feat for it.
so-
Yeah.
How I currently have it is I have a pistol in one hand and retirement in the other. On the end of retirement is a bayonet I never use.
Well, now is the time.
So now, yeah, exactly. You say so. This is the perfect opportunity to use it.
It didn't roll, so is it? It's 20 plus what? Strength.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah,
yes?
probably. Yeah, plus proficiency.
So there's a
if you're
negative.
proficient.
Strength is the safe assumption.
I'm a
It's-
Yeah.
So I get a +3 because I get a -1 strength and a 4 proficiency.
+4 -1 is +3, yeah? So dirty
That
20.
hits. Yeah.
And 1d4 +4.
Ha,
Two,
she's not a
six.
fly anymore.
She's not a fly anymore. No.
I'm assuming flies have crap hit points because
Yeah.
fly.
Yes, they only have 1 hit point. So she hides over here. Well, that's all she can do, right? She used her action to cast.
Yep.
Yeah, polymorph.
Polymorph, which is
Polymorph.
gone the next second.
Yep.
Well,
So
it
Grex, it's
lasted
your
for-
turn.
She escaped,
all
at
of-
least.
Yeah. Not yet.
Okay, okay.
She's
so it is
relatively far away, but she's
my
not
turn.
gone.
Yes,
Correct.
but I do not have any control spells to. What can I do to her?
The
well,
old person.
huh?
I was gonna say,
don't- I
anything
don't
long
have
ranged.
old person. I do. I have a lot of long range stuff, but don't know if anything helps.
I can tell you what I intend to do next turn if you'd like. She's exactly at the maximum range I can move to. I'm gonna run up to her and grab her again.
Again, yeah, and she's still hexed for strength, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I still have advantage because I'm still raging.
Yeah.
So it's a game that is very, very much rigged in my favor.
Okay, let's do this. I will bonus action transform to use my wall shape to do archer, and I will attack the zombie,
Cool.
the ghoul. Get that out of the way.
I'm gonna
Ooh,
school the
I
ghoul.
was gonna kill that to get a grip point back.
sucks.
I was actually gonna say, no matter
Sucks
who
for
does
you.
it,
I
I'm just
don't-
grateful it's dead because I'm half expecting it. I step over there, attack of
And-
opportunity. I'm paralyzed.
And
Yes.
action, I'm going to guiding bolt the big guy.
All right. Ooh, that
Would you
hits.
say that's I can nick the side of her there, or?
Yeah, but she'll have half cover.
And
He's highlighted. There we go.
and I will move forward a bit if I can.
All right. Go ahead.
There we go.
Lord Theodore, it's your turn.
Yep. Would you say I have a clear shot there?
Yeah. Well, I said half cover, but you have sharpshooter, right? So.
Oh yeah. Can I use sharpshooter for ones?
Yes.
I thought it was just.
If we're not doing the damage reduction thing, I don't see why it wouldn't still work perfectly normally.
So I'm gonna pull out the wand of the dragon, and that's the ruler. I'm gonna move up here. Oh shit, that's right, that's there. And I'm
I
going
forgot
to
about that one.
cast lightning bolt if it wants to work. Why can I not cast you? Bro. Yes, it does. It has 2 charges left. There we go.
Oh, okay. How are you aiming it?
I tried to aim it towards it, but I don't know how to change it, and it just went that way.
The angle.
So,
I'm like that.
yeah, okay. So it hits. I cannot delete it for some reason. Oh, I think it's gone already. Okay, so everything has to make a dex save.
Which is her and maybe this thing. I don't know.
Oh, not the Bender Hop either? No, probably not.
No.
So it only takes half damage. But, wait, that's double damage. Oops. And the hag takes full damage.
Do they both?
She would have counterspelled it.
It's a
But
one.
Sure reaction was. Oh yeah, you can't counterspell
Sorry?
one.
It's a
Why
one.
not?
Can't you not counterspell ones?
Why wouldn't
I
you be
thought
able to not
I could be
counterspell
wrong.
once?
Yeah, it does say
just-
you cast a spell through the
Yeah,
item,
exactly.
so
I don't know.
Makes sense.
Because it uses charges.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's see. You cannot counterspell a magic item.
a wand is a magic
Counterspell
item.
should work
so-
against any spell. Counterspell requires a creature target casting a spell. no
Counterspell
matter
does
the
work
source.
on ones.
Yeah.
Apparently.
So say
According to-
Google. So it shall be.
Well, one search says yes, the other says no.
Yes, indeed.
So Google isn't sure. DM
Yeah.
call. What do you think, Lorenzo?
I think so. But then we'll have to remember that it's always this way.
Uh-huh.
You cast a spell, the item just gives you the potential to do it. Christopher Crawford
not
says,
like it.
Jeremy Crawford says so.
So no spell, no lightning.
Correct, but she did use her 3rd level spell.
Alright, I'm
can't.
gonna hex her.
She's already hexed.
Ah,
Now
I'm gonna
she's
hex.
even hexed her.
No, you can't do that. I'm gonna hex the frog.
Alright.
First level.
No one here has any strength.
80 strength, what?
You're
I don't
all hexed.
suppose. I know it's highly unlikely, but I don't suppose I get an extra attack with the wand. I can use it twice.
No, indeed. Correct.
Yeah.
You don't take
I,
the attack
I had to
action,
ask
you take
just
the
in
spell.
case.
No.
Yeah. And I'm going to go 10. Nope. I'm gonna go back there. I saw that thing. I don't want it.
Yeah.
Um,
You could have seen it already from the lighting effects.
that's my turn.
All right. The Flameskull flies into view.
Goes,
I'm gonna be back real quick. I'm getting a drink.
Roll a dex
but
save.
first die.
First die.
Deck safe.
Yes.
Thankfully, I have advantage on.
I will take all the full damage for you. So you can go.
Ow! I'm about to die.
And then it will fly around the corner again.
Alright, I'll be back.
16 after advantage.
That is enough. You take half damage. Everyone takes
Okay.
half damage except Lord Theodore.
And
After
Leo.
24 is 12.
Leo also takes half damage. Yes. I said everyone
take
takes
0.
half damage. Oh.
Right? Because of
Yes,
evasion?
yes,
Isn't that a thing?
Yeah.
I'm learning my
Yeah,
character.
Evasion?
Yes.
Hey,
just
evasion is a
44
freaking
sessions.
great
Don't you
ability.
understand?
I would have brought it up, but I forgot it. And evasion's a great ability in general.
Dink,
Yeah.
dink. You hear? And Meryl. We'll try to squeeze through here. He will make a harpoon attack, but this time against Shagrax.
Yes, please.
He already knows he can't hit me.
Well, he
Nope.
also cannot hit Shagrax, so it doesn't matter.
He also cannot hit Shagrax. Yeah.
You want to know what Shagrax's AC is now?
I know. Why is it so high?
Good. Better than 10.
It's it's good. It's better than 10.
How
Why?
come?
Why?
Yes.
Because almost everyone is better than 10.
Because all the stuff. That's why.
All these items. All right. Then it is Janice's turn. Oh wait, actually, she will just go this way. Follow me. Yeah. Oh, she's actually quick. There we go. That's her turn. Wait. Vanderbilt. And
I'm back.
Theodore, are you back?
Good timing.
Just in time
Good
to
timing.
die.
Yeah.
He
Yep.
will bite you. Oh.
Nope.
Man,
He will
this
miss.
guy is
That's
really
it.
bad at...
You know, I would just point out it's 3 attacks that were 9, 10, and 9.
Yeah, he's not feeling it today. This hex has really fucked him over.
Apparently.
Leonardo, you
What's that
are
mirror?
No longer frightened.
Big fish.
It looks kind of cool.
You met it.
Yeah, they're like
it's-
freaky mermaid people.
Mermen.
Yeah, they're merfolk who are they're freaky folk.
They were also there when you
Yeah,
were fighting.
They were with the aboleth.
Aboleth. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why the I've seen your kind before. I'm not afraid of you line
But all they did was turn the wheels
and die. No,
and die.
Oh,
So-
them. Yep. I gotcha.
Leo, what
because
are you
there's
doing?
like you have 10 movement on land.
You
Hold
said
on,
I'm not
rock.
frightened because it's out of sight, right?
Yeah.
Sally's-
Well, you still have to
Sal-
condition probably.
I still
So
get,
when
so I can
you-
still save at the end, right?
It does nothing
Yes.
if you can't see her. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but as soon as you see her, you're fine.
it's still there.
Yeah.
It just isn't affecting you in any
No, I know, so-
significant way.
Froggy Boy.
Froggy boy, you have advantage on your attack.
Oh,
Need
that's
it.
good.
You ready to get French fried?
Ciao! All
He
the
is
dice.
dead. All the dice.
So yeah, critical sneak. That's
And
a lot of
Critical
dice.
sneak. Yikes.
Critical sneak. That is gonna be the short rest ability thing. So it'll be 44 doubled.
an extra 40.
Isa rolls.
So
So you
roll
just
again?
no, I rolled it. You do want me to roll it again, or you want me
yes,
to just
it
double
does
it?
64 damage then.
Okay.
So just roll again.
You feeling froggy,
Don't
kid?
forget to reroll your damage.
There
or-
we go.
I don't know. It depends. If you just want to double it.
Oh, I
I
doubled
see what you're
everything.
saying.
I
Oh, you
doubled
doubled everything?
No, I already doubled everything. Yeah.
But I wanted that one extra.
I know.
Who knows?
Imagine if you clicked on all these pluses. And,
Yeah. Oh, look at all that. Oh, it's so much better.
See? That's
I'm
why
doing
you
that
should-
next time.
That's why you should always roll the dice, not just double.
Even if you
the
roll
number.
2d4s, just click on the plus button again. It will get higher.
Yeah.
And your base. Don't
Right.
forget your base damage.
I already
Yeah.
did.
That should have already done it, yeah?
No, I'm
Actually,
just
I
saying.
think I only did.
Oh,
7.
it didn't. Oh, I see what you're saying.
And
Oh.
Wait,
your
what?
base, your,
Damage?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh, okay.
Sorry. I forget.
Yeah.
So.
Bonus action.
No!
I shoot at it again.
It misses. Luckily,
Ah.
thank God.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I gotta look up something. I gotta read.
No, don't use
Yes.
your. No,
I'm gonna do
no,
it. I'm my
psychic
homie.
die, No.
When you make a attack with this, I can roll one
don't
psychic
want
die.
to.
Howling strikes. Ah,
Oh.
how-
So you have a 22.
Yeah.
You deal exactly 8 damage, and he dies with 8 hit points.
Stupid frog.
No.
Did he do anything?
No.
He tried.
You tried.
He absorbed a lot of attacks that would have hit other people. He played tank decently.
Yes, that's certainly what happened. He made sure that Stella lived.
That I think was
You
his
cannot
job.
close. No.
Oh,
you
you're
are
right, you're right.
frightened.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me see when I. Oh, yeah, I see.
You cannot move
okay, so I
farther
can only
than
go
this.
there. Yeah.
Yes.
But
Yeah,
Ah.
stop here.
But you
One
can
sec.
always roll a wisdom save at the end with
Yes.
advantage.
Go ahead.
End of my turn was.
Oh, it is the end of the turn, right? Nope. Oh, yes. You are no longer frightened.
I'm gonna roll it again just to spite you.
Just this. Not disadvantage.
Then this bird comes into view. It is a ostrich-like bird. It flies
But tiny.
over the ground. Of
It's not
course, the
that
first thing
ostrich-like.
it attacks is Lord Theodore.
What?
It tries to bite you.
No.
Yes, it does.
No, it
Well, it's
doesn't.
not very scary.
It tries to bite you, but not very well.
Peck
You
said,
said it's trying, not
Peck
that it
said
will.
It's
your
teeth.
armor.
Can't penetrate my new +2 chain shirt armor.
So it takes a peck and it goes clink.
Basically. Man, these things are quick. You can hear more of them coming. And then this thing. We'll just
What
follow
thing?
its master. Nothing for you guys to work.
Copy that. Sea Behemoth. We're
Torque.
about to die.
Yes, sea behemoth. No,
Okay.
something
Of
scary.
course.
Then Torque
Stone enemy.
barrels all the way down here, and I get an attack of opportunity from the chicken and the marrow, I'm guessing.
Yes, of course.
Oh, I'm raging,
on,
so they're
chicken.
both half.
Nope.
Nope. Misses.
And
Forget
the marrow
half, it's
tries
zero.
to grab you.
Okay, so I do a contested grapple.
Can I use
Yeah.
the reaction?
For what?
Can I start chanting the word 3?
And it's a good thing I have advantage because
Yes.
I'm raging. Oh, I still failed, so the marrow grabbed me. So, now after that, I'm pissed off. I hit the marrow twice.
Weren't you already pissed off though?
I'm
Okay,
even
good.
more pissed off. I'm a
You can be
barbarian,
more
I can
pissed
do
off
that.
than raging. Interesting.
He just multi-classes into frenzy.
Multi-subclass.
Near death.
So okay, so I'm assuming those both hit. Yeah. So the
Yes.
first one is 12 plus 18, so 20. Then
I
11,
already-
12,
I
13,
already
14.
have it, Don't worry. I click on the buttons, Darren.
Okay. See, I
Yeah, the buttons
Sorry.
work for him. They
yes, the
work
buttons
for
work for me.
yeah, they aren't working for me either. So
You know how to click a button?
no, the button is not showing up for me. It's not there on my screen. It's just a bar. It sometimes does. It sometimes doesn't. I have no idea why or what rhyme or reason.
All right.
But so I ran over here and I hit the marrow twice, and I
Cease
Hey,
glare at it as a
don't
free
worry
action.
about that. You're not supposed to see that.
Its speed is sharply
nothing.
reduced because of Pokemon rules.
What? What are you talking about?
I was joking. I said I glare at the marrow. His speed is sharply reduced because Pokemon.
Yes.
But yeah, so I end my turn.
Okay. This thing will move 30 feet.
Why does everything roll a higher initiative than I do?
Because there are just so many things, so don't worry about it. Torque, you see something, and you remember this might be what Terry wants. It appears to be a golem made out of flesh.
Alright.
A 2-for-1 deal.
You know, if I had grappled the hag, I'd be so tempted to be like, give us the golem, have it serve us, and I'll let you go.
Yes. Let's see how clever is. Smelly Stella will cast another spell on you, Torque.
Okay.
What kind of spell?
What did you say? What kind of spell?
He said counterspell. I asked what spell.
Oh, she will obviously move back first. She's not stupid. She's a hag. She's clever.
Yes, she is.
Oh wow, this has a lot.
Yep.
of things.
Intelligence correlates with body odor, so she's good.
She tries to tap into your nightmares.
Ooh, that's a fun one.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Again. Why
Yes.
wisdom? It's something
And then
that's
Shaggy's Aurora.
No, it's only against fear or charm.
Yeah. And so I'm assuming 12 fails.
Yes, you become but it is fear. The target becomes
Oh, it's-
frightened, so you do have
oh.
advantage,
Oh.
right? Or is it not spells?
No, it's
On
any
a failed
effect.
save, target becomes frightened for the duration.
It's everything.
So you have advantage on the save.
Well, I am frightened and I took damage because I got
I
knocked
say you have
No,
advantage.
you have
because of,
advantage on the wisdom.
Shagrex's thing.
Oh, right. I forgot. Let me roll that again then. Wisdom.
Roll low. No,
Nope.
why did you do this?
16. So I
so you take
regain
all
half
the-
of
yeah.
17 life. Oh, you already did that.
Yeah, there we go.
Then I will just
Oh wait,
trust your
you
math.
don't even take half damage, so plus 8. Yeah, on a successful spell day. Save the spell ends. Nothing happens.
So- I am currently unaffected, thank googly moogly.
Yes, correct.
No, I am pretty
She
sure
is,
she's gone.
However, frightened of someone chanting 333. Sigrex, it's your turn.
Okay. I
Oh,
slowly
that worked.
slowly move forward 5, 10. I will bonus action Misty Step to the other side of Torque.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Yeah, so here I see Stella. That was my bonus action. Misty Steppo. So that's used. Then I will.
You can only cast cantrips.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Where's my?
Hi, I want to offer promotion for your channel. Viewers, followers, bots, and chat box.
Nice. So I move 10 feet, and I can move. It's fine. What's the? Yeah, the thing is, I don't have
Anything to stop her, really?
Yeah, no, I don't have any range for that anymore.
You
Can
can't
I
use a cantrip to build a wall 20 miles away?
No, yeah, no. I can use mold earth to 30 feet away to move 5 feet of dirt under her under her
actually
just to
thinking-
make her trip or something.
Okay.
Can I
Actually
do that,
directly
DM?
in front of her.
Yeah, sure, you can try.
I can do a mold earth just to like there.
But it is stone.
It's
So
stone.
Yes.
If the
It becomes difficult to rain.
Yeah.
She's running. Sure, I'll allow it.
So
But it will
that'll-
be Dex save 12.
I just realized I have snare.
Yeah.
She's fine. But it is still difficult to rain.
Yeah, so she's gonna lose 5 feet of movement next
Yes.
turn.
Yes.
Oh, it's so nice.
That's
Who
your
knows,
turn?
that might matter.
Yeah, that's my turn. That's
Lord Theodore, you will claim it for. Your turn. There is a bird in front of you that tried to eat you, bite you.
Yep.
Not eat you. It can never eat you.
Is he the
Going
word?
to move there.
Do you take an attack of opportunity? I don't think so.
It's
Why
in
not?
the corner of the square.
Yeah, I don't think so. It's fine.
every creature takes
so-
up a 5 foot.
Since he's in the corner, away from me, can I shoot without being bothered?
No.
I'd say no, because then it would also attack you, right? That's gonna attack you.
Wait,
Um,
wait.
But
I'm
you can
going-
stab it still.
I'm going to bonus action, drink me a supreme healing potion.
Oh, damn.
That's big heal.
I need big heal.
I need big heal.
Oh,
I need
I
big
just noticed that you are badly injured. I'm sorry.
Then
So
please shoot the marrow. Set me free.
4d10 plus 20. No, 10d4.
Can you
the
just
other way
not
around.
click on the item? It will roll, right?
No, it's in the bag of holding.
Oh, just drag it into your inventory. Magic items, potions. What was it? Greater?
Supreme.
Supreme? Hoppa, there we go.
There we
I
go.
added it in your inventory. Oh.
That's a lot of dice.
40. And
Wait, where is the item?
apply healing.
There we go. I'll delete it. Delete item. There we go.
I could go for a free supreme healing potion.
Nope. Nope. Damn. That was your bonus action.
Yes.
So this is the
And then
biggest healing you had, right? This is the ultimate healing
Yeah.
potion. Yes.
That's the ultimate.
Yeah. Why did you use
He-
that?
Extra fancy.
Because I needed to.
You had so many others. You could have used one of the smaller ones.
No, just take all the expensive ones. Come on,
I'm
how
going
much are they?
to
Only
move
1,000
here.
gold pieces. You have 45 million.
Attack of. No,
No,
Still
you
d-
don't get it.
still not out of range. Can I shoot without being bothered or not?
No. Oh well,
No.
we can say if you want, but then he gets an attack of opportunity first, and then you can
Let's do
shoot.
it.
All right. Bite. Nope, it misses.
I never
Go
get
ahead
to
and
use
shoot.
Hellish Rebuke on anything. They always miss.
Yes. Lower
You
your
got
AC.
hit. You got hit so much.
Drop the armor.
So- Your possible targets are a chicken or the marrow holding torch.
I'm going to aim at the marrow and shoot point blank twice. This will mark the end of my guns having ammo or otherwise being jammed.
So now you'll finally be able to cast Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
And both hit. Yeah. He is
6
not
and
alive
11 for
anymore.
17 damage.
Yes!
Awesome.
I get a grip point,
Yes.
which I can't
And-
use because I have no ammo.
Yes.
And Torque falls to the ground.
Yes, you are no longer grappled. No.
Um,
Oh, but your turn is
so
already up, so that's nice.
20, 25, 30. I'm pretty sure he gets another one when I pass it.
No, he only has one reaction.
Oh yeah, he only has one reaction. I'm out of everything.
Alright. You end your turn there?
Yeah, I really need to repair my dragon rifle.
Flameskull will move over here.
Oh
So-
shit, I forgot about that.
Forgot about
Oh,
that
it
guy.
creates
I shouldn't
a
have moved
sphere
here.
of flame. So Grex and Torque, please.
Well, it's only 7
roll a
damage.
dexterity saving throw.
So even if I fail, I'm not too worried. And I get a plus.
Concentrating. Where is it?
Doesn't matter. I got a 10, I probably failed. So I take the 10 the 7 damage, I mean.
There.
Which brings me to 100 hit points. Why does it say 0? No, 100.
Hold on.
There we go.
Plus 100.
Because I accidentally went down to zeros for some reason, I must have messed up the machine somehow. I just meant to do 107 minus 7.
Wait,
so
wait, wait.
100.
Do you have more than
so
100
Grex
hit
also failed,
points?
by the way.
Yes. I was not joking last game. When I
It's
said
a-
next level up, I can get 151 and be a Pokemon. A Pokedex.
Yeah.
I have 20 Constitution on a Barbarian. What do you expect? Hit points I got. The things I don't have, hit points are not on that list. Have hit points.
I'm like the opposite of you.
Ting, 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 ting. Sea spawn. She also hears the call to battle.
Chum chum.
Go away. It's not your turn. I don't fucking care. So that's all she can do. Then we have the ghoul that is right here.
Uh-huh.
It is not
It
clever
says
enough to
ghoulish
distinguish
delight.
between Shagrax or... But it will attack Shagrax with its claws.
Yes.
It will not.
Yes.
No.
No, it will attack. It just won't hit.
Oh, no. Go back one. I did
You got me
next
so excited.
round. Sorry, man. Janice will move 30 feet. And then she sees no one.
So anticlimactic.
Yes.
And she sees the number 3. She's not the one afraid of 3, so whatever.
What? What was the
Assess the situation.
the spell? Blur,
And
or
then
what
hide
was
over
it that creates 3 duplicates of yourself?
Mirror image.
Oh, God.
Mirror image.
Yeah.
Mirror image. Mirror image.
Leo, it's
Yeah.
your turn.
Oh, my friends left me with a parakeet. I will throw a psychic blade past the parakeet towards
Past the what?
Theodore and Torque,
Oh.
because I'm doing a bonus action psychic teleport to go
Up to 50,
really far.
Up to 50, yeah, up to 50
Yeah.
feet.
Oh god. Yo, there's where I'll go. Once I get my token
50
To
feet.
listen.
up to 50.
It's up to.
Whee!
Wee.
I
Hide
thought
in the
this
corner.
was a way through.
Yeah.
It's a dead end, my friend.
He is
But
up
you still
against
have
the
your
wall.
movement.
Shit. I go 5, 10. I'm back.
You overcalculated.
Really thought there was a way through over there.
Yes, well, you don't know the layout like I do.
Nope, I definitely don't.
You do know that the shark went from here and then came out this side eventually. So there is a
I'm
way
guessing
through.
there's an under on the water.
Probably.
Yeah, that was my thought
You
too.
need to swim, Leo. You can
No.
breathe underwater.
And
Torque can't. He has a ring. He's on top
I'm-
of it.
definitely afraid of water. As my action, because I still got that, I will throw a dagger at that guy.
Why? He didn't do anything.
You know what? Does it hit?
Why? Because I don't like him.
Yes, it is.
That's why. He's ugly.
Oh, oh, oh.
Stupid
He's
ghoul.
dead.
Oh,
Ghoul is
thank
no
goodness. I was afraid running past him I'd get attack of opportunity paralyzed.
more. Nope.
Enter.
Okay, let's take a little break. I'm sorry, but I have to put the dog in the bench, go put her to sleep, blah blah
Okay.
blah blah.
Yeah.
Make sure
Okay.
she pees as well. So let's have a small 5-minute break.
Okay.
Let's all go to the
Another
lobby.
break then.
back.
Another break then. And
Break.
let's go to break. We'll be back shortly.
That's not all.
Okay, welcome back. So, the bird runs towards Torque because Theodore is invincible. So maybe he can bite Torque. Oh,
Good
almost
luck.
a 19.
Torg is more
Yeah.
invincible than I am.
Shaggy, you get 2 bites.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe hit. Nope. They're just a nuisance at this point.
Yeah.
It turns out when they hit, they do
I
a
think-
1d100 point of damage.
Yes, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I think
You
they're
have to
always a
multiply the
nuisance.
number by quite a bit.
They have some
Then,
other wonderful
this thing
effects.
moves.
I'm just thinking they probably like petrify on a hit or something stupid like that.
No, you drop to 0 hit points right away.
The damage is irrelevant. You die.
It's not damage, it's how much strength you lose.
Okay, really quick. Really quick.
Torque. Yes.
If I disengage, does that
you
mean
first need to roll a
that...
dexterity saving throw.
Oh?
There's
Okay.
still a fireball.
The
right
ball.
The flaming
Oh,
sphere.
right, I forgot that. Goodness gracious.
Take
Great balls
damage.
of fire. And I have advantage, thankfully, because I can see it. So
You
19.
succeed, so you only take 3 fire damage.
Mm-hmm. And yes, if you disengage, you can run, but you can't pass through enemy spaces.
Okay, well, I don't need to go through them because that's a square. Also, the chickens
know.
are tiny.
Small.
They're not
It's not-
chickens.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
chickens.
I don't
They
know why.
are chickens. That's the.
I keep thinking it's chickens. Anyway, so if it lets me avoid all the attacks opportunity, I disengage, run straight to her, and then grab her again. Say hi to the flame
But you
skull.
cannot move through other creatures' spaces.
No, I can't. I have exactly enough movement to get there going around. 'cause
No,
I'm
I mean you're not
35.
allowed to move through a square that another enemy is in.
No, what? Wait, I thought this
Or you have to
square.
squeeze, but then you lose half your speed.
In that
Um,
case, can I retcon, forget the disengage, and wait? No, disengage is a standard action. I can still disengage, and I use my bonus action to do the orc racial that gives me an extra movement as a bonus action. My proficiency bonus times a day, that's 3. And then I also get 3 temp HP. Not that it's gonna matter much, but I have it.
Okay, but then you cannot grapple.
Yes, I can. That's
You
a bonus
disengage,
action.
you said.
Oh,
Oh.
forget the
Oh.
disengage. I mean, I guess I miscalculated that. Forget the disengage.
Okay.
Let the things that get their attacks opportunity on me.
He has no
Come on,
fear.
crit, baby! Oh.
And the flesh monster.
Yes. Oh.
And they all miss.
They all miss.
I'm not sure Larry wants a flesh golem.
Well, that's a golem. It's
That's what he's getting.
bag. An advantage. 19.
Let me just duck out and
So
ask
the
real
witch
quick.
gets to make an athletics check. If it's 19 or higher, she's fine.
Huh? Someone knocking
I said
at
the witch
door?
gets an athletics. Oh, God damn it. Wait,
Oh.
Ty goes to runner. That means the person trying the thing, right?
No.
Or-
Isn't she hexed with
She
strength?
is hexed
Yeah.
with
Oh,
strength.
disadvantage. You're right. I'd forgotten that. All right. Then, thanks to my racial, I have some more movement left, so I drag her and put her there.
Okay.
Oh.
And then I have one more attack because that was my first one. If it failed, I would have grappled her again. So I stab her.
Oh.
26 for 11, 12, 13 damage. That 3 doesn't hit because she's too small.
Don't kill her right away.
I got that. I know we're trying to take her alive, but I also know she has hit points. So if we have to knock her out, we want her low. It's a lot easier.
That's true. Is
So-
that your turn?
Yeah, then Torque and my turn.
Flesh Golem. It will slam you twice. Oh,
well.
only once. Only once. That's all it does.
Yeah.
Smelly Stella. She can turn into a fly again.
Again.
But instead, she will do something else. She will focus on you and say, "Here, eat this!" And you see that she brings out something from her pockets.
I'm going to avert my eyes or try to and just say no.
Well, it's only flavoring.
Okay.
And she
well, fine.
breaks something, like a chicken bone. And
You can still do it.
Yeah.
You can still have her try it. Yeah. Roll a wisdom saving throw, please, as you feel your muscles tense and freeze.
Wouldn't she still be grappled from the hold?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can cast you can cast spells while you're grappled. And if it's fear, I get advantage. If not,
It's
I'm
not fear.
almost certain
It's
I
not.
lost.
You become
Yeah.
paralyzed.
Isn't it charm?
Nope.
Nope.
Well, it
Hold
doesn't
person.
matter either way.
I know.
It's paralyzed straight.
I'm guessing she can just.
Yeah, if it's
Well,
from the
you still have a
eyebite, she
grapple,
can.
but
Yeah, I just froze in with my hand around her
Yeah.
freaking cufflink.
so I guess
No,
she stays where she is. But I'd say she can move, but you move with her, and then she only has half
If
speed.
that's the case, half speed. She can
Yeah,
move.
yeah.
She can drag me at half speed.
And
Same
then
as what
she
I
will
had on
move you
her.
over there.
You
all
foiled
right.
my plan, Torque.
So Grex, it's your turn.
What's your plan?
Make her trip.
Wait. She takes one fewer step if that's the case. I forgot she had difficult terrain for one step of that.
No, you're
Well, you
on,
drag
you're
her,
on
right? So it doesn't matter.
You're on it now.
You dragged her through difficult terrain, so that doesn't really matter much.
Oh, point. Okay then. Never mind. You're right.
Okay. I am going to let's do some damage.
Wait.
Wait.
I'm too late.
Wait.
I think, probably.
What?
This woman is a lot smarter than me, so it's difficult. Before you do something, Mr. Grex, she has a sense of self-preservation. She stood here, right?
No, one square.
One to the
Backward.
left.
One to the
Or
left.
to the left?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
wasn't
That's the
here.
closest she
Oh.
can.
Well, she will move over here. Because she's not an idiot. She wants to stay alive.
Really quick.
Continues. Oh,
5,
yeah?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She can't move that far while dragging me. Not unless she has unusually high movement.
She has
Only-
30 feet. It's half, right?
Then, yeah.
15.
So half is 15. So she can move 3
One,
squares while she's
2,
dragging me.
3.
Oh, never
is-
mind. Never mind.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say,
I
did I
thought
do
she was a
something
bit-
wrong?
No. I was thinking because I ended up.
But you do notice
dragging
that she
her-
has incredible strength for such a weak-looking lady.
Yeah, I did get that.
Shigrex, it's your turn.
Sure.
Stella,
Hags
go
are
ahead.
uncommonly beefy for their appearance.
Yes. You must make a dex saving throw as well.
Yep.
First.
First.
And then I will cast a spell again.
Yep.
So you're going to take half damage, which is also
3.
3.
Boop. And let's get rid of these small fry. And I will
They-
cast Crackle.
Oh.
So,
Along with Snap and Pop.
Mm-hmm.
Crackle, you create lightning, make a ranged spell attack, but this
What?
is the damage.
Yeah,
you
what
need to
did-
update this.
Yeah,
You have to
I
do
don't
the
know.
attack
I
roll.
don't know how.
You can
So,
manually edit the spell, right? The
yeah,
spell sheet.
but it's too hard for me to think
Well,
about.
you need to learn it if we
Yeah,
switch to a
spell
new
at-
system.
Spell attack. Okay, so D20 plus
Just roll a charisma check or something.
Plus
right?
8.
It's something.
No, because spell attack is plus 8.
Do you make
Yeah,
a
that's what I
separate
mean.
attack for each of them, or just
Wisdom
one?
saving throw is also plus 8, right?
So, I know.
Yes. No.
Yeah.
So 6
No.
plus 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
It's 14.
on the
That
first
hits.
chicken.
He takes 7 lightning damage.
Again. Prr, prr, prr.
Another.
Yeah, that also hits.
Yeah.
Also 7
13.
lightning damage? or-
I don't know. Maybe
I think it's
more.
the same
Do you
read.
want to
It's a
reroll?
D10 every, so D12 every
12.
turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 9
He's still alive.
on that one, and again, last one. Brrr.
Ooh.
Oh, that
Plus
one.
8, you said?
Plus 8, yeah, that's 11.
That still
exactly
hits.
what I needed. Ha!
Now, roll. Ooh, no. That's low number. He's still alive.
You still have the bonus action
Yeah,
arch shard, right?
bonus action.
Starry
arch,
form.
starry
But you are in
form,
melee
yeah,
range.
with disadvantage.
Well, you
No.
would have disadvantage anyway right now because you're all making them ranged.
Is that?
So
yeah,
you
that's
need to take a step back.
Let's see.
Get hit twice or use disadvantage on all of them.
But I
Not that
can't.
really, you
no.
cannot really load that much lower. But what do you want to do?
Let's see. Yeah, I'll roll it again. Let's roll.
You roll all of them. Wait.
No,
what do you
just
do?
so the first two were
D20s.
for the first one. So
Oh,
the 3
yeah,
still
okay.
misses, and then 2 D20s and
Wait. What are you talking? Oh.
disadvantage. So a 1. So I miss the last one completely, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Because that's a 1. So
Yep.
yeah.
But first, fried chicken.
Lord Theodore, it's your turn.
I could
Do you stay where you are, by the way? There's still a fire.
Yeah,
But
I
if you
can't.
move, they get attack of opportunity. Yeah. it's
No,
okay.
because they use their reaction, so they don't. But
Oh, that's true.
yeah, I can't. Can I squeeze over them?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that requires you to
I'll
make
ju-
a difficult terrain.
Yeah,
Aren't
I'll
they
just move to the other
small
side.
though?
Okay.
and
Sorry?
that's it.
Aren't they like really small?
Yes, they're
I
small.
think if there's
It's-
2 sizes
It's
under you,
still-
you
it's
don't get
still
any.
you cannot technically move through enemy spaces.
Oh, I thought you could if it was 2 sizes under you or less.
Could be.
They take up a quarter of the square.
Yeah, but they're only small. Anyways, I'll just move to there, not to be in the end my turn there, and that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next person. Lord Theodore.
I am going to cast teleport.
Oh. Pardon me. Okay.
I'm going to.
Let's keep
Wait,
this,
whoa.
Yeah, I opened something, sorry.
Hi.
And
I'm kidding.
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
even say. Can't move.
Okay, so what? Well, why do you want to stay on the specific spot that is difficult terrain?
I didn't.
Where do you want to go?
I went next to it.
Oh, okay.
There. Somebody moved my token. So I teleport and I appear here.
Yep.
So would I know? Can hags see in darkness?
They saw you all while you were in darkness, so probably.
Well, I can't tell when it's dark or not.
That's true. But there is no light source here. You can see that, except for the Flameskull. And
Uh-huh.
There's
when
no
you
light
were
here,
standing
but
at
the
the
Flameskull.
very start having a conversation with them, you were
I
sort of at
just
the
realized
edge
how
of darkness.
bad this fight is for everyone regarding light.
Well,
Oh, 'cause-
everyone can see in the dark, so that's nice.
Jar- I'll take it.
I
I'm
am going
currently
to...
frozen on her. I can't move anyway.
Turns out I can't do that because darkness is in action. I'm going to second wind as... No, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
Sanctuary.
I kind of dropped myself into the middle of a bunch of stuff.
Congratulations.
Is there a bunch more stuff just past you?
That's my turn.
Okay, so you have Sanctuary. Sanctuary, there we go. Alright. Flameskull.
Wait, can I teleport and move?
Yes, of course.
Believe so.
Why wouldn't
Does it say what kind of? It says as a standard action, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, it's an action.
So you still have to move back.
you see something?
I'm there. Oh god.
Seaweed
I shouldn't have moved
has
there.
come to life, it seems.
Yeah.
It's walking
I
slowly
don't like this
towards
place. I don't like this place. That's my turn.
you. Okay. The Flameskull is...
I'm gonna start chanting 3 again. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Shield.
It will use
No,
its
I'm
bonus
paralyzed.
action. Wait, can I not see? Wait, what? Dark vision, yeah, I was about to say. It should have dark vision, but I didn't add it.
Ah,
About to say, how can I not see? Oh, 600 is a bit much. So it only has to move here, and then it will move its little fire thing to Leonardo. Because otherwise it would hurt its little birdies. As a bonus action, and then it will probably attack Torque. Yeah.
I think it has
So,
advantage because
It-
I'm
yes,
paralyzed.
It has advantage. That hits.
Something
see if
hit
it
Torque.
crits.
Yeah. I take 10 damage and then just 10 damage.
Just 10 damage. And then it will move back again. That is its turn. Cool. Ching, and then you see it run towards you, Lord Theodore, from the south.
Where the bloody hell did that thing come from?
You will
Wait,
soon see.
really quick.
Yes.
Lorenzo, did you apply the damage? Because I did, so,
I
so
did
it's
not.
double done. Okay, then never mind. Gone.
Oh, whoops. You hear splashing noises, Lord Theodore, and
splash, splash,
Torque
splash, splash.
from over here. As something steps out of the water.
Hello, creepy lady.
Yes.
I can't say anything, I can't move.
Splash, 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 splash,
Brr.
splash.
Splash, 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 splash. Then, Silent Janus Toe Dribble. She will stand over here and looks at all of you.
Huh?
Lord Theodore, what do you do?
What do you mean?
Where are you looking? At the south? The Golem? This...
Well, the ghoul just came about, so I'll be looking at that.
And then
Or
this
up at
lady
the
steps
Seaweed Monster.
inwards.
Yeah.
And
I'm kind of in the middle, so my attention is divided. But mainly between the ghoul, sea monster, and the hag with Torg.
okay. She will. Is there something she can do? She looks about, sees nothing is really useful. Oh,
She goes, abracadabra? And
yeah,
shrugs.
maybe actually. She will just cast Phantasmal Killer on Lord Theodore. Wait.
If she
Well, she
attacks me,
doesn't
she has
know.
to make a wisdom save.
Yep, and
Oh, wait.
speaking
No.
of wisdom saves, was the one for old
It's-
person end of
it's-
turn or start?
End turn. Oh wait,
Then I
she
should
does
have
something
made
else.
it.
actually.
Forgot to.
I thought that she didn't have anything useful, but she does. She will stand next to Torque. and
Really
use
quick,
her-
I'm sorry. I just realized I should have taken a wisdom savings up here. Am I still afraid with 16?
Why would you be feared?
No, it's
I mean, not afraid. I meant
once.
paralyzed. Not afraid. Paralyzed. I misspoke.
But you didn't have your turn yet, right?
I thought. Okay, I said.
She paralyzed you. That was after
Yeah,
your
just
turn.
at the end of your turn because I did end a turn. Oh,
No,
never mind.
we,
Never mind. It hasn't been my turn. Never mind. It
Yes,
her turn, not
exactly.
mine. Never mind. Sorry, ignore that then.
She could actually.
I really need backup weapons.
She could actually cast Phantasmal Force on.
She will just attack you with her claws, Torque.
She can try.
She has very sharp.
Not
Ooh.
20.
Yeah.
Really quick. So I take half damage from that, from the first
Because
one.
you're raging, yeah.
Yeah.
You
Because
take
I
half from both.
Well, the second one doesn't.
19 doesn't.
the second one doesn't hit, even with advantage. So I have 18 to take 9 damage.
Oh, your AC is 20. That's right.
Congratulations.
Brings me to 76.
Why am I such an idiot?
Why?
You're
No,
not.
I'm doing all the wrong things. But
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
It's hard.
Leonardo.
It's hard to run hags.
Yes. Yes.
Hags are creepy and weird and different. So yeah.
So I'm an idiot every session. It's okay.
That's true.
I've just realized something about Theo.
Mm.
If his guns go out of commission either by breakdown or out of bullets, he's really not that useful.
Yeah, he's a paperweight. A punching
I
bag.
need backup weapons.
I thought we already knew that.
And it's not the first time that this. But anyway,
So I'm
whose
just
turn is it?
imagining Dink or Smelly lady
Oh
just
my
dragging
God.
me around like a statue.
I'm even more of an idiot than I thought.
Ah,
Doesn't matter. Anyway, continue. You teleport again.
I'm trying to teleport here, but it's put me in a wall.
First, make
because
a
it's a
dexterity
wall
saving throw.
here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll teleport there. Dex save. Sorry.
Wait, how did you
Dex
get
save.
over there?
The soul blade teleportation.
Yes, but oh, you move. Oh, wait. You
Because it's
first
line
move
of
down
sight.
and then
He teleports 50
I teleport.
up to 50 feet in one
you take no
direction.
damage. Welcome
can
to
see-
the party.
Oh, it's fun over here.
Yeah. You haven't seen the half of it yet.
I don't
Thankfully,
like
they keep
Janice.
hitting me, so rage stays up even though I can't move.
Yeah, lucky you.
Yeah, because you.
Uh-oh.
Ouchies.
Oh boy,
Ooh.
you are attacking
Uh-oh.
Janice?
Critical.
Yeah, I'm tagging Janice.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna click all these pluses.
Yep, the sneak crits too.
Click on the pluses.
Oh, less damage.
Clicky
Oh,
on those
boy.
pluses.
She dies.
Clicky clack.
Oh man. Oh,
She
man.
went out quick. She just entered the fight.
She went by.
Yeah, they,
Hacks are not very
Janice.
sturdy.
Well, sneak attack crit is nasty.
Wait, what happened?
I just
I
want to
said
move my
it's
How come
sneak.
she? Oh, wait.
I sat on her.
steps over the corpse of her sister
over her
and
corpse,
stares
just
the other
have
in
her
the
sister.
eye. And like,
Well, if she's that afraid of
Give
number 3, there aren't
up
3 of them
now.
anymore.
give up now.
Now there's only one.
There,
And
there's
you
There's
want
only
to-
one. And then Leo would do his best Batman impression and go, "Where is she?"
Roll an intimidation check with advantage.
Because I'm
Yeah.
cast. Yeah,
I was
because
gonna
I'm
say,
chancing
advantage-
3. Does it get advantage?
Advantage for just killing her family.
Three.
We're not
To
proficient
be
in that
fair,
one.
he only killed one
With
of the sisters. I
advantage.
killed the other.
Advantage.
You have advantage.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
Hey,
Hey, woo!
she says.
She will be here soon. And Torque says nothing because he's paralyzed.
Leo, what do you do?
That's my everything.
Okay. It's your turn. The three
That's-
birds, they all attack Shaggy.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about Shaggy.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
They're
about
just little
it.
birds. You're
Yeah,
just
don't
little
worry,
birds.
don't
They
worry
never
about
heard
it. No, they.
That fight is for the birds. We left it behind us.
However,
Mm.
more birds swarm.
There's more?
Theodore. Yes, that was what the ghoul was doing. So, three of them attack you.
Besides eating that foot.
Getting birds.
Ooh.
One of them
Thankfully, they
hits.
have terrible
Roll a
rolls.
Constitution saving throw as you take. I'll do the damage for you, but you have to.
I'm going to do Hellish Rebuke as a reaction.
Yep, sure.
Because fuck that bird.
Because fuck that bird, that's why.
That's
Yeah.
not nice.
Hey, what do you have
peck
against the
me, you die.
chickens?
Did you do the damage and I just need to roll the
Yes.
con save?
Yes.
That's what he said, yeah.
Congratulations.
16.
Okay. You feel your body stiffen. You feel it begin to turn to stone, but you shrug it off. And as you do that, you see the
it
Seaweed
die?
Monster come close. No, it doesn't die.
Damn it. Guys, we're getting a bit crowded here.
And it walks over towards you, looms down over you.
Hello.
It is
And
an
I'll wave at it.
enormous seaweed monster.
I feel like you've taken Gregor's seat. Say hi and wave.
What else is he gonna do?
Point.
Torque, it's your turn. You do nothing.
I'm-
Roll a wisdom save.
Paralyzed. Yeah, I was gonna say I roll a save. It was wisdom, right?
Yep. You are still
Paralyzed.
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 Wait. Oh, you didn't hit her yet, the sister. I was about to say she has to make con saves, but no,
Nope.
she doesn't.
She doesn't. Flash Golem. He will obviously try to rescue his pal. So he will try to slam you twice. With advantage.
Okay,
so
the first one misses, even with advantage. The second will
Is it
hit
crit?
or possibly
So-
crit.
you only take it's crits because
20.
it's you're paralyzed. So you only take 10 damage.
Okay. So I'm down to 66 life.
Yes.
Alright.
Then
Still
what will
significant,
Smelly
because I have so
Stella?
many hit points.
She's still grappled. She will turn into fly again. Wait, will she?
Leo's is right
It didn't
there.
work out well for her last time.
I know.
And if she does, it ends my hold person because it takes concentration.
Ah, that's also true.
She could go for a swim with him, drown him.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Why did I give him that idea?
I don't
Very
know.
clever.
You're working
you're
against
But
the
then
party.
Leo will get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
The good news is I can hold my breath a very long time because that goes off
True.
Constitution.
But you're paralyzed.
Yeah, but so that means I can't inhale anyway. But I still, you can still hold your breath. Your con mod turns
Yeah.
or something like that.
You have a
That
ring.
brings up a
She
thing.
will.
If you're paralyzed, are you holding
Again.
your breath?
Your lungs aren't pulling air in, so
That
I'd say
means
yeah.
you're not breathing and you're suffocating, isn't it?
Oh wait. Torque, Leonardo, and Theodore, please make wisdom saving throws. As she looks at all of you, and you feel all your bodies start to stiffen.
Is it because of fear?
No.
Nope. Old person.
Oh dear God, I
Ooh.
got a 1.
Oh, dear God. Can I add my anything?
You add your anything. What would your anything be?
Can I can't add. No, that's
Well,
to a
she would
check,
have
not a
moved
save.
first, actually, because she is a smart little woman. Leonardo, you get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Crit stab her.
Don't you crit on a 19?
That sneak attack, and also she has to make a concentration check after because she's
No, because she she cast Old Person afterwards, so she
Yeah.
would have dropped concentration anyway.
no, she has to
No,
do it
on
'cause she did
Torg.
damage while she's
Yeah.
still concentrating. Or at least on the
Wait,
old
wait, wait.
person if she's doing a new
So,
one.
yeah, you would still fail Torque. Either way.
Oh, fine.
Because, yeah.
Well,
Wait.
she's dead.
Not if she's dead. Not if she's dead, I don't.
Oh. But
No,
we had so many questions.
Shit!
The guy that told us to take him alive killed her.
I don't think I would kill her.
You didn't say you wanted to
Non-lethally.
non-lethally.
Can you with psychic blades though?
That's a
Probably.
killer of migraine.
Well, she said she was coming anyways.
So Grex, it's your turn. And Torque, your body is no longer frozen in.
Yeah, so now I'm free if I ever get a turn again. But
Wait,
I'll
So
check
Grex,
the side.
you get pecked at by chickens,
Yeah,
but they
yeah, I
don't
know,
seem to
I
affect you at all.
I know.
They cannot pierce your armor.
Yes, I know. I will just move from there, of course. And I'm going to blight this flesh golem in front.
Bite.
Yeah, bite him. Yes,
I thought you said blight.
yes, of course. I did.
Oh, blight. Oh, okay. That makes more sense than biting.
what if he blights him by biting him?
Mm.
Ah,
No
half-
damage.
Half
Only
damage.
half
What?
damage.
Half damage.
I was gonna say it's still half. That's something significant.
Lightly injured.
Let's see. Light.
That's a lot of dice.
Yeah, that
Yes.
was a lot of
What, the
dice.
blight?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, blight ain't no joke.
it's a 4th level spell. Of course, it's a lot of dice. Okay, then I move 5 feet further, and that's it.
Okay. Next turn. Your Theodore, you are. Well, actually, you're trapped between
Shit.
seaweeds and little chickens. Well, they're not little chickens. They are pretty big chickens.
I don't know. I need to bring up the stream because I need to reload Foundry, which I'll do after my turn.
But
If it wants
you can think of what you want to do, right?
So I can see through the stream. So can you please move me 5 feet south?
No. There's a bird in it. Also, they all at
Can-
disadvantage because you had sanctuary.
Can yeah.
Uh,
Oh
act-
shit! That's
Actually, wisdom saving throws to attack him. If not, they
yeah.
will.
Wisdom saving
Sorry, what?
throws.
Wisdom saving.
It's a
throw for
wisdom saving throw,
sanctuary.
not disadvantage.
Oh.
Upon fail, you can't hit him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or do anything to me.
So you get 5 hit points back, or what was it?
Does not get to attack
Yes,
Leo.
5. +5. There we go.
But the chicken wouldn't have been blight, hellish rebuked.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Can you? So I get a spell slot back.
Yes.
And the chicken
I'll
gets
do
life
that.
back.
Yeah.
From
Yeah.
Pac-Man.
Can you
so
move
have
me
to.
10 feet south, please?
No, there are chickens in the way.
Go around them.
You cannot go around them.
I think,
There's
Go around the
a
chicken.
wall in the way.
yeah.
The wall doesn't encompass the whole thing. I have 30 feet. I can end up behind them some way.
Alright.
Jump.
You squeeze through 1 square, you said?
I want to be. I want to be below the chicken things in a line with the seaweed. Yeah, there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, here.
Yeah, urgent.
With the season.
I'm
You
going
get
to.
1 attack of opportunity. How
Yep.
long does
Lightning
his light?
bolt,
It
though.
has. Never mind.
He has to roll a wisdom save.
Yeah, he doesn't. He didn't miss that.
He misses anyway.
Yeah.
Then you take
I'm going
your
to
lightning.
pull out my wand of the dragon.
Zap.
And use the last charge.
All right.
And there's no one
hear-
to counter spell me this time.
Correct. You hear
Just then,
a voice,
the invisible
draconic
sorcerer
voice, sounds like Shagrex.
No.
Roll a perception check.
It says,
I
"Motherfucker
don't
keeps
want-
using my wand."
I don't want a draconic voice in my head. 28.
Not in
thank-
your head. No, it booms from the wand.
From the wand.
Yes,
Oh.
as he uses it.
Yeah, we got the wand from someone, right?
Oh, I
The
need to use
dragon.
the wand, right?
Dunes.
Sorry, whoops.
The evil ancient blue dragon.
Yep.
Oh,
It's
wait,
not
what's happening?
wrong.
I know.
I can do it maybe. Wand of the dragon.
I can
Yes.
roll whatever I want to.
I'm just gonna roll a d6. Ah, there we
Oh,
go.
I see it already now.
Yeah.
It's
took a very long
it
time.
works, but it's redirected toward Torque.
It's having some
Um,
issues.
Yeah. So
You
DC
hear
15
Sugar
dex.
Yes.
Sounds like this.
Okay.
Sounds like
And-
rawr.
but
Yes. Exactly.
The seaweed doesn't bother to dodge. You can see that it absorbs the lightning. It relishes in it, but nothing seems to happen.
And the
And
chickens.
the chickens.
I don't know. I clicked
Chickens,
on
however,
the
are
DC
affected.
Dexter. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't do it properly. And they both fail horribly
Yep.
and are still alive.
They get sparky boomed.
That's my turn, and I'm refreshing Foundry.
All right. Flameskull.
I'm going to bonus action cast Sanctuary on myself again.
Oh, okay. All right. You curl up in a ball and lay there. And the Flameskull still has concentration of something, so he'll fly over Torque. Look at where
If it
his-
moves out of my range, I take an attack of opportunity.
it flies 15 feet above you.
If it took off upwards, it still
It
gets
was
one.
already 15 feet.
Oh, then never mind. Ignore that roll. I already clicked it.
But it can bone 30 feet. It sees its stupid chickens. They deal absolutely no damage. Well, it does 3 damage. It will just cast Blur on itself. There we go.
Blur.
Blur.
Stupid
Blue.
useless
Because
chicken.
it knows that these chickens won't do anything, but this fire also doesn't do.
No, Blur
Wait, there
takes
is this fire.
concentration, so if it's already
Yeah.
concentrating on something, that ends.
Yes, I know.
Because blue.
And then it will just fly this way.
Mm-hmm.
And it is. Do I have something mirror image?
It already cast blur on itself.
Yes,
Even
or looking for the
blurrier.
effect.
Ah,
Ghoul. It will move right past Leonardo. Dash or past Theodore to Leonardo. Look
Past
at Torque.
Theodore.
Yes, past Theodore. And then attack
Do I
it
get
with
an
its
attack?
claws.
if you want to
You can get an attack if you want, but then your sanctuary.
Oh, yeah, Sanctuary, that's right.
Though the claws miss me anyway, so
Yes.
don't worry.
You see a lady approach. And let's see.
Lady, another lady.
Another lady.
Number 4.
Uh-huh.
Number 4.
Maybe that's why they freaked out from 3, because they're like, we're supposed to be 3. We're supposed to be Kevin.
And she looks strange. She has some strange anatomy. She has quills on her body.
What?
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 Quails?
Quills, I think.
Quills.
Like the
Quills. I thought he said quails like the bird. Very confused.
Yes, little birds.
She has little birds on her back. And then she will move forward and say something in a language probably no one understands.
Who knows?
Is it celestial or uncommon?
Nope.
I was thinking abyssal.
No one understands anything, but she says it very angry.
Mhm.
She doesn't seem pleased by our efforts.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Indeed. And then another woman appears,
Gosh.
and she looks a little bit more human-like. Show to players, show to list, show to all. But she also has quills. And that's all they do. Leonardo, it's your turn.
Alright. Very confused.
What are you, harpies?
Please. Maybe.
Leonardo, which one of them is your sister?
I don't know.
Possibly the one we just killed.
Could be one, could be neither. I don't know. But it's definitely not this ghoul. Attack the ghoul.
She looks like a lady.
Bana, ghoul looks like a lady.
Ghoul looks like a lady, yeah. Wait, what?
Oh, it's happening.
You killed your sister. She's
Ah! It is
Turns
a
out she
ghoul
was
this
the
whole
ghoul
time.
after all.
You still have a bonus action?
Yes.
And move action.
I will move my hex.
Yep.
To Big Boy.
Big boy.
And he will be hexed with charisma because it makes me giggle. Bonus action.
It's even worse now.
Yes, it's even worse.
Bonus action, you move the hex.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Sorry. Dang it. Bonus action, I try and throw a dagger and realize I'm depleted.
Nothing happens.
Oh, my powers are gone. I will move up to next to Shaggy.
Stand in the difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yep.
You
If
get
anyone tries to push you and overrun you, they hit the
Oh.
terrain.
you get mud on your boots.
More chickens!
Oh,
no!
Bite. Surely they roll a 20 once. Oh,
Congratulations, one
One
hit.
hit.
I take 2 damage.
Roll a Constitution saving
One.
throw. That's the most important part. You're fine.
Nothing happened.
Oh, wait. More chickens.
More
well,
chickens.
Dorks in the water, and this thing is. So they're all going for Leo. Huh?
More chickens.
Bite. Wait, what's happening? I don't see. Oh,
More chickens.
no, they all miss. Useless chickens, but luckily the seaweed mount isn't so useless.
Can it walk over the chicken?
Yes,
And I think
it does not
has
care
reach.
about puny chickens.
And I think it has reach. Because they're allies. They can go through each other's
Also it is.
spaces.
It will slam you twice, Leonardo. Oh, that's
Stop
not
that.
enough. That is enough.
I will use my cosmic omens as a reaction to potentially make that a miss. So a d.
What does it do?
I get to roll a d6 and then get to subtract it from the attack.
No, that's
No.
still.
Oh, still hits,
So you
but I
take
appreciate
12
the effort.
damage.
Yep.
Taken. And then a concentration check.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, before you do that, I use my reaction to reduce the damage you take by 2d6. So you take 5 less, and then you do your
Okay.
concentration check.
Your math. 5 less.
7
Yeah.
damage.
I could have used something else, but I forgot.
That's all right. I'm still healthy according to the game. Concentration check.
Standing. All right. Yeah, you succeed. Dork, it's your turn. You can finally do something again. Your body
Yay.
responds to your will.
I move there,
Yep.
and I'm actually going to use my standard action to conjure. Oh, I thought I had a token for it now. Whatever, I'll do the view. I do not have permission.
No.
Can you give me my spirit right here, please?
Oh, you don't have permission for the spirit?
It's not there.
You can't find the spirit.
It's in tokens.
I
Players' tokens.
Yeah, I looked at player tokens. I
Not
see
player
Leonardo.
tokens, not the player
No,
tokens.
Party
that's not in tokens. You have lizard, Nardo, Torque, spirit, whatever. The spirit
It's
is
not there for me, but
Not
whatever.
the player tokens. Terran, not player
Hey.
tokens, the other tokens.
Oh. So then it grants 1d8 plus 3 temp HP to everyone up with here near it within 10 feet, so the three of us.
Yep.
Okay.
Why
You need to use
G.
R, not
did
G. I don't know what G means. /G.
I just said I hit G instead of R on accident, my bad. So everyone gets 7 temp HP.
Except Lord Theodore.
Yeah. Except Lord Theodore.
Yeah, everyone in this little circle gets it. And then, sorry, Lord Theodore. And then I end my turn.
Okay. Flash Golem will attack Shugrax. Wait, Shugrax, how do you have... Oh, wait.
How do I?
I was about to
what?
say, how do you have 10 hit points? But yeah,
I
just got them.
just got them. How? Yes, I just got them. Weird how that
It will
happened.
attack you twice with
Oh.
his fists.
Okay, with his fists.
He's pretty good with his fists.
Yeah, I used my reaction to try to help
You already used your reaction.
Leo. Yeah.
Wait, what?
He did, but I got a new round. I used mine to reduce the damage it takes by 5.
Second didn't get a new round.
No, that's what I mean. I used my reaction to help
Oh,
Leo,
okay,
but
but-
Thor
Oh, yes.
just had his turn and got his reaction back.
But
so,
you take half damage from the last attack.
yeah, so and
Yes. Shugrax, it's your turn.
now it's my
You're in a
turn.
very cozy spot.
Oh, yeah,
surrounded
that's-
by
that's
friends
wonderful.
and enemies.
It's so warm. But I will. Let's. Do I have any AoEs that I can throw?
Yes. Just cast fireball right here.
Actually.
Do it!
I
I can take it, I'm a
Sixth
man.
level.
I don't have.
Lightning bolt downwards, just the golem and torque.
Yeah. Damn it.
What do you do?
Why not? I'm. What's the highest thing I can polymorph into?
Why are you asking me? I don't know.
I don't know.
You
either.
should know what.
I should know, that's true.
Freaking.
Giant ape is a common one, I know.
No, but
Any
what's...
beast whose challenge rating is equal or less than the target.
Oh, it's beasts. So
Yes.
yeah, beasts. That's a bummer because
You didn't have to see it, right? The creature.
I don't know.
Just have to be aware it exists, I think. I think the SEA rules for the druid.
Yeah,
Any
giant ape is
beasts.
CR7 and you have Tyrannosaurus Rex for CR8. One more hit
So
points,
T-Rex.
one more damage.
So T-Rex is another popular one.
Yeah, I can.
Just chomp.
Do you want a T-Rex?
Yeah, why not? No, I think I'm going with.
But
What
look at that
the hell?
token. He looks so happy.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll go with the T-Rex because it has multi-attack.
So does giant ape.
Yeah, but the giant ape. Actually, the giant ape would have been even better because it has a much higher.
Doesn't have more damage. I don't know.
No,
Hit
it
points, yes.
had more hit points. But
Right.
yeah.
The ape is better
Yeah, but
defensively and has
T-Rex,
ranged option,
yeah.
but the T-Rex hits harder.
Yeah. Hits harder. Okay, so yeah,
That's your action.
that's my action. I'm now a giant
A T-Rex.
T-Rex. Yep.
Okay.
Then is it that big?
Yes, it's that big.
Okay.
It is
then-
huge.
Enormous.
Okay, then I kind of move everything out of the way then.
You could probably eat the seaweed monster.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. You're
so,
literally looking down on it.
Yeah, as me growing that big, then that means I kind of push everybody out of the way, out of my square somehow.
Going.
Yeah, and that's my action. So I'm concentrating now with the con
Yep.
+4.
Yeah. All I can think is it's a good thing Torque walks on water anyway, or he would have just sank.
Lord Theodore.
By the way,
it's your
this is
turn.
not the first time that's happened. He was dragged across the water with paralyzed.
So, I am going to reach into the bag of holding and
Yes.
pull out the Staff of Lightning and Thunder, which is basically a better version of the Wand of the Dragon.
Don't you need to be
It's
a
very,
team
very
to
frightening.
use it?
I do.
That's good.
There's an attunement.
I assume so. It's a very powerful staff, my friend.
Usually the big DLMs do, yeah.
Requires attunement.
It's very
requires
rare.
attunement.
It's-
Yes,
yeah,
it requires
it's
attunement.
very rare. Requires attunement.
I didn't see the requires attunement, but
Yeah, I think it's a bit buggy in Foundry that it doesn't
Yeah.
sense that it requires attunement.
well, never mind. There goes my entire plan.
It's still a +2 magic item, so you can still hit it with +2.
You can still whack people with it.
Yeah.
I am going to. Is this the flash? 5, 10. I'm going to pull out the flask of oil from the bag
Oh,
and throw it at it.
At who?
Just peg that bastard some oil.
Yep.
Seaweed Monster? Okay.
I assume
No,
so.
the
Flash goal.
flesh
Oh,
goal.
the
Flash
fleshy,
golem.
the fleshy goal.
Okay,
The
you
one
toss oil
directly
at
to the
it.
south, between Torque and the
What?
T-Rex.
What do I have to roll?
Nothing, I'd say.
It just hits?
distance, it's VR. Or at this
Yep.
distance,
It's
hitting.
an improvised weapon.
Yeah.
Improvised thrown weapon.
Yeah,
Because you
even
can hit
better.
it, it's not a problem. You don't have to hit it precisely where it hurts or anything.
I'm just trying to code it.
Yeah, exactly.
You're covered in oil.
He's covered in oil. Cover me in oil. It's a song by AC.
So
Is it really?
Yes.
I'm gonna move up to it, pull out a little tinder box, and just light the oil on fire.
Ooh, yes. Let's say it does
takes
1d6
some
damage. There we go. But it is on fire.
She's on
And-
fire.
You can swear you can see it freaking out.
Talk, if you can, give it out of the water.
I won't let it past me.
I'm gonna back up. It gets an attack.
Yes. Your sanctuary is gone, probably, right?
Yep.
Wait,
Yeah.
did it take the whiz save? Oh no, it's gone. Never mind. You're right.
And you can see that it fumbles a little bit with its attack, but
Hellish rebuke.
it still hits you. Yes.
So you take the damage. It takes some too.
Yep.
It is now even more on fire.
Yes. Fire, so much fire. Alright.
And
Is that your turn?
yeah, that's it.
Alright. Flameskull.
I seriously need a
What?
backup weapon.
Will it do?
When in doubt, blow shit up.
How smart is it? Actually, very
Is it smart enough to
intelligent.
avoid
Yeah.
the T-Rex?
It will cast magic missile, 1 at Leonardo and 2 at Shigrex.
Okay.
So roll. So Shigrex takes 8 damage and
Yeah.
Leo 2.
So,
And roll 2 concentration checks. 1 for Shaggy, 1 for Leo.
actually 2 for Shaggy.
They hit at the same time, it says.
It's for every hit. Technically.
Yeah.
So a plus. It has a +4. So 1 pass.
Oh,
Yes, your hex is gone, Leo.
but it went into temp HP, so do I have to?
Yeah.
What? Oh, whenever you take damage, right?
Yeah, if it's temp, it's not actual damage.
Well, you still take damage.
Strictly speaking, wouldn't the same apply to Shigrax? He had temp HP too.
Nah.
So
Yeah,
only
but
to one
when
of
you
the
have
roll.
temp HP, you still take damage. You just don't lose hit points,
Right.
right?
Mm-hmm. What did
That's
what
a
did
DM
Leo,
call.
What did
That's
Leo
fine.
have?
Nothing.
He had temp
He had
HP
temporary
from
hit
my
points.
spirit.
Let's concentrate on Hex.
Ah, the hex. Yeah.
Oh
that
yeah,
sucks.
concentration on hex.
That sucks.
No, it's
No, he
The
can
D
speak
Hex.
again.
fine.
He says,
Yes.
"Thank you. I had taken so much pride in how damn sexy I am."
So you no longer have sanctuary, Theodore. So this lovely, ugly, hideous woman is supposed to attack you with her poisonous quails.
Lovely, ugly, hideous one.
She hits.
And also bite you.
I also happen to be resistant to poison.
Okay, that's nice.
So half
are you
of
also
3 is
immune to
1.
poisons?
Pardon?
Poisoned condition?
Just poison.
Well, then I'll say you have advantage on the Constitution saving throw.
To not get
So
poisoned.
when I use Hellish Rebuke, I attack somebody. If I attack somebody, they have to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Strictly
technically,
speaking, you're not attacking. They're making a dex save throw against the rebuke.
Yeah.
Right, I rolled a nat 20 on that con save.
So you're
But
good.
you still take 1 damage. 1 poison damage. And then this
non-zero
other
number.
woman is going to do the same.
There's 2 of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey! She
Ow.
is obviously more capable than the other one.
I
Another
take
Constitution
6
saving
points of damage.
That's
And
gotta be
3
my
from the
sister.
throw. Yes, it's got to be your sister.
It explains everything.
13.
You're fine. You're fine. You can feel
And I-
poison enter your body. Just shake it off.
How much do I take? 6?
6 and 3. 3 from the poison, 6 from the bite.
Torque says,
the bite is,
everyone together, we can teleport out.
Nah, we're fine.
Fine.
Well,
Would say
all
we
I
have
got
a
left are
giant-
my fists, so let's do this.
Leo, it's your turn.
Do either of those sea spawn look related to me?
Roll a perception check.
These 2.
Mm.
They are both as hideous as you, so maybe.
Ooh. 30.
Yes, you think actually that the bottom one looks a little bit similar to
I knew it.
Mhm.
Sister!
Rawr.
I just yell at sister and see if she reacts.
She looks at you. And then looks away again.
Yes. My deduction
Insight
skills are.
check.
What do you do, Leo? You attack the giant seaweed thing.
What is her emotional
wait,
reaction
it's
to Leo?
Not much, actually. Like, she doesn't really care. She heard something in a language she seems to understand. And then, just looks back at you again,
So
trying
one
to bite you.
Attack that one.
Leo. Who you attacking?
Yeah, who are you attacking?
The chicken.
Okay, the one with full health.
Stab a chicken.
You stab the chicken.
It's died.
Dead.
Yes, it died. Oh,
Die,
yeah,
chicken,
that's it.
die.
One hit point, but no, it dies.
Dead. Bonus action.
Stab another
Psychic
chicken.
teleportations. No.
How many
So what you
more do
do
you
say?
have?
Stab chicken.
I'm running low, but I'm gonna go next to this one.
Sister, snap out of it. Whack.
Yeah. This
that
one
your
we
turn?
definitely need to take alive. We'll make the same mistake again.
Sugrax.
Oh yeah, that'll be my turn.
The T-Rex Sugrax now doesn't care.
The T-Rex.
They bite the T-Rex. Roll
who,
2 Constitution saving throws.
who bites the T-Rex?
These
The
little
chickens.
things
Oh,
on the,
the
left.
chickens.
They're not afraid.
Oh, well, that
Oh.
failed.
The T-Rex starts to turn to stone.
Oh,
Two
wait.
turns this time?
That was to petrify? I thought it was to end concentration.
No.
That was to petrify.
The creature begins to turn to stone and is restrained. Hey, so the other one has advantage then, right?
I know.
Who gets petrified?
The
The
T-Rex.
T-Rex.
The T-Rex. From this chicken. Yes. Chickens are dangerous.
Okay. Then I need to roll.
You are restrained, and at the end of your next turn, you need to make another saving throw.
Let's see if I can maintain concentration. Nope.
Yep.
The T-Rex is gone, but at least
T-Rex.
I don't get petrified because the
I
effects
Sure.
thought you would.
the effects
It
go
would have
away
been
with the
hilarious.
effects go away with the dinosaur.
The form.
Yeah.
No, it would have been hilarious to have a giant statue T-Rex blocking the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
2 more bites.
Yeah, they don't hit.
Nope, they don't hit.
Yeah. Shagrax is a lot tougher than a freaking T-Rex.
And then they, of course, run towards you.
Uh-huh.
Seaweed Mound.
Uh-huh.
It's just a ghost. Shipwrecks, you are number 1.
And you roll.
A 1.
1.
Oh, come on.
Well, I did it fairly. It attacks you
I don't
twice
see.
with
I don't
its
see
slam.
a roll on that. I just see
Yeah, he just
a
typed
one
in one.
appeared. Yeah, he just typed in slash
They missed
R1,
it,
and
doesn't
it
matter.
Slash
you know,
R1.
slash R1, and it rolling. See?
Yes, 1.
And
But
it
I see clearly it says 1v2. But
still
it misses
misses,
you.
yeah.
This seaweed monster. It's useless. Torque, it's your turn.
Alright.
Oh,
So,
wait. No. There's one more chicken.
Oh, come on. You want to get me with those stupid
Cracks. Take 5 damage.
yeah, I take
Your body
5.
begins to turn to stone.
No,
rolling.
I wait.
Can't
Yeah,
say.
I turned into fucking stuff.
Well, you're not stone yet, but you
not
are
yet.
restrained.
Yeah, see? And I cannot do anything with that damage. So I have to manually take it off.
So, Torque
Torque,
steps.
what do you do?
Okay.
Yes.
I
there.
step here on the edge of the land, and then I grab the flesh golem that's on fire. Or I tried to anyway,
Okay.
and thank goodness I have advantage. 19.
Yeah.
Oh
You
shit.
grab it.
See,
You
what-
will also take 1 fire
Can
damage.
before we go on,
Yeah.
can I use my reaction because all this thing
Yes,
and
sure.
makes me forget silvery barbs that last hit.
Which hit?
The
Oh,
23. Yeah.
It still hits you, thank God. Just
All
one
right.
less damage.
So then, with my other attack, can I try and hit the big guy with the golem? With the flesh golem?
First roll a strength check to see if you can lift it properly.
Okay. So, check, strength. And thankfully I still have
oh.
advantage
I
because
would-
I'm still raging. I
would
don't
give
need it. I rolled
I
mine.
would give it to myself to roll that con save at advantage and not get petrified. Of course.
Oh, I'm
Still
not
get
going off
fucked.
yours. I'm just going off. I'm raging.
No, you have to choose a
'cause-
different creature. Oh, you can choose yourself.
I can choose myself.
Yeah, it says you can choose yourself explicitly. It says you can.
Okay.
All right, so 23 strength check to see if I can lift him.
Yeah, easy peasy.
All right, so then I try and hit the big golem with him, or the monster with him.
Yes.
How does that attack roll work exactly?
Improvised weapon.
Improvised weapon. And
Okay,
it's a large
so,
weapon.
so then it gets my strength mod and
Yeah, D20 plus
my
strength.
proficiency.
Well,
Oh, is it
proficiency.
just strength?
It's,
D20
it's
plus three.
improvised.
Yeah.
So, no
So
proficiency.
no one is proficient with weapon golem. So 13. I am trying to hit him with the flesh golem. That's on fire.
Yes. Hey, but wait. That's not enough. You lift it, but you are unable to really make an impact. You can touch it,
Well,
so it takes 1
I
fire
tried.
damage, but,
The good news is he can't go in the water now. He's still on fire.
yes.
All right, and I kept my promise through that. I end my turn.
All right. Flesh golem.
Wait. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I just remembered something. I used my bonus action to trigger the shield because I do have that also. It's 1d8 plus 3.
Yes.
Temp
And now
HP.
Leo cannot profit from it. So everyone gets 8 temporary hit points except Leonardo.
Yeah, because he's too far away. Sorry, Leo.
That's okay.
Uh,
I still have some.
This flame golem takes 1d6 damage. And it will bonk you twice. Torque.
Miss.
Oh.
Hit.
Miss, and that one's reduced by 8, thankfully, because I just gave myself temp HP. And so half of it is 6, and then reduced by 8, that does nothing. It
We have 2
removes
temporary
3 of my temp HP, so I have 5 left.
Wait, why only 3?
Because it's 12 reduced by raging, it gets kind of half 6. Oh no,
Yes,
it's a
6.
minus 3 is before. 12, so 11, 10, 9,
Wait,
kind of
why
half
does it have
5.
-3?
Huh?
Your new rage feature or something wrong with it.
No. It's not
so
reduced by
you
3.
only
Oh.
take you are raging, so you take half of 12. So
Alright,
from
but
8,
I
you
have
still have 2
Okay.
temp hit points left.
Yeah, so I still have 2 temp HP left after taking that damage. Okay.
Shaggy.
So, yeah.
I think it's at the end of your turn.
Yeah, it's
yes,
at-
the
at
end.
the
So
end.
but you are restrained.
Yes, I
That means
am.
you cannot move.
I cannot move. No.
And attack rolls against you have advantage, and you have disadvantage.
Yes.
And you have disadvantage on dexterity saves.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you do in your turn?
This is a difficult situation because I'm sick and tired of all these stupid chickens around. And I wish I had something more to get rid of them.
I
Yeah.
feel like the
Fireball.
snakes on a plane
Yeah, I
thing.
don't have
These goddamn
fireball.
chickens.
But you know what I can do?
Polymorph into a T-Rex.
No, I'm going to. Not polymorph into T-Rex. That won't work. How big is the room here?
I'm sorry. How
How
big
big?
is the room we're in?
Yeah.
You mean like how tall?
Tall, yeah.
It's about 25 feet high.
25 feet. No, that's not enough. Okay, then let's bring out a dragon friend of mine that I used to know when I summoned draconic spirit.
Now you're just some dragon that I used to know. Some
Yeah.
dragon.
Oh, draconic spirit.
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh, there we go. Draconic spirit.
Uh-huh. So it has a AC of 19 with
Yes, I put it in the thing already.
50.
Don't
Yeah.
worry.
And now it roasts all the chickens.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping it will do. I'll have it on this side actually. And yeah, I'll tell it to tell it to eat all the chickens.
Eat all the chickens.
Yeah.
El Pollo Draco.
Uh-huh. Oh, and it yeah. And yeah, that's me for this turn.
Okay. So then next is the dragon.
I need to make another con save at the end of my turn, right?
Yes, with advantage.
Now, does that stop the petrification, right?
Yes, you feel fine.
Nice. See, that would have been bad. Okay.
You can use your body again.
Yeah, but
Oh,
that's
dragon!
at the end
I'm
of my
upset here.
turn, and that's it.
And it will eat all the chickens, you said?
I will tell him to do that.
It
so
doesn't have a bite attack.
It has
I thought it was a breath weapon.
yeah,
Oh,
melee
the
attack.
multi-attack is not correct. It's different. Makes
has-
rent equal to half the level number
Yeah,
down.
it's two attacks because it's 5th level, so it makes 2 attacks and it can also do a breath weapon. But I don't think a breath weapon will help us now. So yeah, D20
One
plus
chicken dead.
Ooh,
That misses.
that sucks. It should be only a +8 because it's my spell attack. But still,
Ah.
yeah.
So that's it then.
Yeah, that's all of me.
Theodore, it's your turn. You are
Just saying.
surrounded.
We
Yeah.
could leave right now, but Shaggy will be abandoned.
Why do you want to?
Why?
What do you want to
I heard somebody say we want. I heard somebody say, "Can we teleport out earlier?"
I did ask if after everyone's all together, not like right now, no matter what
If
the story.
If you prepare something, I can get to you on my turn. I'm just saying.
Are the
That's
others
what
okay
you
with
do.
staying in 10 feet of
Well,
me?
staying. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll stay next to you.
All right.
Go ahead.
I don't think.
As the
Can you
Well, you
teleport?
cannot think.
Yeah.
You cannot think 10 minutes about your.
We can talk
Sure.
telepathically with each other, and it won't
Yeah.
use.
It won't use any time. We can have an entire conversation.
Of course we can.
It doesn't take an action or
Yeah.
anything. It's just thinking.
Yeah.
In 6 seconds, you can have a discussion that's over 5 minutes long. Yes.
I am going to pull out a greater healing potion
Okay.
and drink it.
Yes. 44 plus 4, right?
Yep.
Raider, yeah, 44 plus 4.
44 plus 4.
Oh, that's pretty good. 17.
Yeah. Wow. That is not
And
bad.
as an action, I'm going to prepare to cast teleport through the helm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Destination.
And when does it go off?
When everybody is within the 10-foot range of the spell.
Okay.
Destination is the 9th hell of the 9 hells.
Nice.
Just
You cannot do that. That's plane shift, not teleport.
Yeah.
So I'm
Well,
going
that's
to
not gonna change.
set the destination for my workshop.
again,
Okay.
you seriously want me to bring this large of a
That's your
dragon in?
turn, right?
I'm just kidding.
It doesn't come with us.
I'm just kidding.
The flame
Why?
skull hovers over everyone.
Of course it's going.
Sees Lord Theodore casting a spell and uses magic missiles.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa,
whoa.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
What?
Mage hand. Smacks him.
whoa. Roll 3 Constitution saving throws. And
Don't
you
I have
take,
to roll?
9,
Yep.
11 damage as well.
Wait.
Or you
I
can
blocked one
reaction
of those.
shield.
I don't have shield.
I was gonna say I can block one of them though. At least I can block 2d6 damage, which should be enough to stop one out, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 6
6.
damage. So I stop one of them outright. The others
So how much
failed.
health do I get back?
5. Or 6.
Yeah.
But yeah, you didn't take any damage. You yourself 8 temporary.
Buttons don't work.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to protect my people. That's my job.
So
Okay.
with 2
2
Constitution
con saves,
saves.
and I have to get a 1 and a 2.
Right, they're DC 10. They're not super hard, but there are 2 of them.
I have a 10 con. Alright, that's 1. That's 2.
Hey, they are still there. However, they still try to bite and poison quill you. Not that they're very smart enough to target anyone, but they seem to have heard you, so
Yep.
let's just keep it going.
The poison quill hits for 1 point of damage, half to 0.5 points of damage.
Which is 0 if you round it.
No, it's still
I think it's minimum of 1 for damage.
Okay.
Oh no!
That's a nat 1, thankfully, so the second one doesn't hit me.
Did you make a Constitution saving throw?
I'm about to.
Come on, baby, roll low. Yeah. Goodbye. 1 charge.
I have 1
teleportation.
charge left. Shaggy, you need to get in range.
Leonardo,
Unless-
it's your turn.
Yep.
Why? I don't care.
Who are you all targeting with your teleport, by the way, Lord Theodore? The golem? Oh no, it has to be, well, it doesn't have to be willing, right?
It has.
It has
Yeah.
to be willing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's
I
the
thought
whole,
you could do it.
whole thing about the spell.
Unwillingness can save.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the point is, yeah, it's willing to stop you from using it as kidnap the spell.
Yeah.
Kidnap.
I'm
Um,
sorry.
That would be a cool spell. Kidnap.
Well, I could target him, and if he's willing,
Mm-hmm.
He does not appear to be willing. He appears to be intent on punching Torque. Until
but
Torque
if he
no longer
teleports
lives.
with us, he can keep punching us.
You know,
so
I'm just
maybe he will
thinking-
be willing.
He's
Huh?
mindless. He might.
But yes,
Maybe make friends
Correct.
with it.
offer it your flesh.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure it will be fine.
Leo, what do you do?
Give it to Larry. It's on fire.
I'm sorry, sister. I hope you forgive me. And then I'm going to stab her as non-lethally as I can.
Okay.
My psychic blades.
Don't you
I
have,
will.
Eviscerate her.
don't you have
Non-lethally.
the poison dagger that from
Dagger of Venom.
yeah, the dagger of
Well,
venom.
there's. I think he gave it away, didn't he?
Yeah.
No, it's in the
I
bag.
see it in your inventory. But
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's-
gave it away, and then Kogo had it, and then I took it back. It's been around.
Isn't it in the bag?
No.
9.
But it takes an
I have
action
it listed
to
here in the bag.
coat it in a thick black poison. And you want to.
No, I'm just gonna steady aim and stab. Advantage.
Okay. She looks at you as you say, "I'm sorry, sister," and she cocks her head.
She dies.
You try to do it
confused.
as
As
non-lethally as possible. Sneak attack crits, by the way. Yes.
I do all that.
She did.
He
Well,
cuts off her head as
now
non-lethally as
it's-
possible.
the good thing is now you can just throw her over your shoulder and
Exactly.
and
yeah.
like take her as an object.
I'll grab her
His whole
out.
backstory arc gone.
One crit.
Unless it's the other one,
You
maybe?
crit too much.
Is instant dead? Yeah.
No.
Maybe.
Yeah,
why
I know.
not?
Reaction.
didn't
It's
go-
negative max HP for instant
No.
death, no matter
Yeah,
what.
you
the end.
didn't do
Goodbye.
that. You didn't do that. Otherwise, maybe it would be.
Yeah.
Because you did what? 12 plus 30? Yeah.
A lot, decent
I
amount
mean,
of damage.
you are not very far off. Like you did 50 damage or something. So.
Yeah,
Plus
that-
30 something hit points.
He theoretically could have gotten it if
Alright,
he
well-
rolled all max.
I'll free action grab the back of her shirt and give Lord Theo the thumbs up.
Okay.
Good to go.
Like, give him a thumbs up. My spell's gone.
Shaggy, do you know what's about to happen?
I get picked on by a lot of chickens, but now that I passed the save, I am immune to
You are
the
not immune.
condition.
No, you're not immune to the condition.
Why? It says so right here.
No, it doesn't. It says the effect ends. It doesn't say you're immune.
No.
It just said you didn't get turned to stone. So
Ah,
two of them
okay.
hit you.
I will reaction use my cosmic omens to reduce one of them. So let's say the second one because it's lower.
Can I
the
hellish
21.
rebuke on his behalf?
No.
I don't
So
think so.
He just hates you
oh
that
no!
much.
Fucking
Take 3
it
damage.
still hits me. That's not fair. So
I'm sorry, I would reduce it, but I already did that
no,
reaction.
I don't reduce the damage. I reduce the attack, and it might miss me.
No, I just meant if I
entirely,
reduced it to 0. I think it
And-
doesn't petrify because it doesn't get through your skin even.
I don't know, and
What are you talking about?
can't save.
Uh-oh, that's not... Oh wait, it is. But
He
you
was
have to
too
do it again.
excited.
Yeah, I have to do it again. Oh, thank
No.
God.
Better.
Seaweed Mount. Shagrex, you are 1. And Theodore is 3.
I still need to do some con saves
Why?
for
Oh,
the
yeah,
draconic
for
spirit.
concentration.
For the spirit. It's still there, thankfully.
What did I say?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Talk,
Shaggy is
right?
1, Theo is 3. That means Talk is 2.
Alright, then
Hey.
bring it.
Nope.
He doesn't bring it.
Nope.
Not
he doesn't
really, no.
He's a bit useless.
He hits the ground really freaking hard, I'm guessing.
Huh?
Yes.
I was joking.
I'm just gonna say the biggest threat to us right now are the chickens.
Really quick,
Torque,
really
it's
quick.
your turn. Yeah.
I let go of the flesh golem,
Okay.
and then I walk through him, difficult terrain, 10, 20.
Wait,
I
Why
grabbed
are you
the
no,
walking?
no. You cannot walk through an enemy.
I thought you could, and it was just difficult
No,
terrain
No,
automatically.
No.
you could by
Oh.
squeezing. You can squeeze through this square. But you
Can I
cannot
squeeze
just
through
walk
this
enemies.
square?
Don't worry
Yes, but then you
about.
cannot
Don't worry
grapple
about
suppress.
me. I'm fine.
My main hope right now is to see if I can grab Shagrax and pull him
No.
back here so everyone teleports.
Relax. Just hit as hard as you can with It's
Kill
fine.
them all.
Kill them all. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. In that case,
Kill the flesh
Golem?
golem.
Oh yeah, it's gonna say the golem then. In that case, instead of letting go the golem, I just hit him twice.
Okay.
Once and twice.
Both hits.
Okay. So the bottom number doesn't affect because it's not large,
It
but
is
the rest do.
large. Oh wait, no, it's not large. You're right. Man.
No, just that dude right there is.
Yes. I'm so zoomed
Alright.
in that I think everything is large.
And
And I see the chickens.
Yeah, when you
oh,
see
and
the chickens.
the extra 4 damage because raging.
Oh yeah.
And then I bonus action use my spirit to give a D8 plus 3 temp HP to everyone but Leonardo again. Sorry, Leonardo.
How often
Everyone
can you
gets
do
5
this?
temp HP.
Every round as a
Yeah,
bonus action.
Bonus action
Okay.
for as long as that spirit's out.
Yeah,
Granted,
nobody's
it
attacking
would drop
spirits.
really easy if someone hit it,
Yeah.
but that would take an attack.
Don't worry, it's gonna die.
And nobody
next
is
round.
smart enough to do that here. Flash Golem. Oh, wait. Yes, okay. I should have calculated that earlier.
It's still on fire.
Yes.
Go berserk. Attack everything.
Nope, it does not go berserk. Wait, Torque, why are you almost dead?
Because he
There
does...
was a mistake.
Yeah.
It changed my regular HP instead of my temp HP.
I
Because
was
I
about
tried
say.
to change. I tried to change the temp HP to 8 to 5, and accidentally it's a regular HP instead. Do you know I'm to remember what my HP was? I think it was
Something
60
about
something.
60, yeah. Just do it
Yeah,
at 65.
I'll just make it 60 then, because then whatever was lost because of my own stupidity.
Okay, he misses you.
Doesn't it take
Correct.
disadvantage?
Well, he misses.
Because it's on fire.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay,
But
Sugar
yeah.
Axe. Come on,
Take
it's Sugar Axe's turn. Don't worry about it. I will,
Yeah.
first of all, well, I'll try to,
If you get
let's-
Misty Step, that's an easy answer.
Yeah. Before I do that, I will poison. No, I will attack this chicken with cantrip. I'll.
The one that has all its life?
Yeah. The one that
Okay.
has all its life. Yeah.
I'm guessing he's gonna blink away and then have the dragon breathe on them.
Exactly. So 27
hits.
to hit that one. Then I will bonus action Misty Step away from there, right next to Theo.
Yes.
Okay. And then after,
Then it's the dragon's
yeah, the
turn.
dragon will let's see, will hit the flaming skull once with its claw.
No, you didn't give any new commands.
Huh?
You didn't give any new commands. It will eat the chickens.
Do I have to give it any new commands? It's
Yes, of course.
no, it doesn't say that
I
I
think
have
it's
to give
mental
it.
commands, it's
No,
psychic.
it's
so
yeah. It doesn't say I have to
you
give
think-
it commands. Blah blah blah.
It said
Creatures allied to
something
you
like
and the combat creature shares your unifier, but it turns.
It obeys
after-
your verbal commands. If you don't issue
Oh.
any, it takes a dodge
Oh,
action.
and
you
but
told it
I
to
can.
eat
But
the
yeah,
chickens,
but I
so-
can tell it every run to do something else, can't I?
Yes, but you didn't.
Come on.
Fine. If this was your plan, sure.
Yeah,
you
this
can
was
tell
my
it.
plan. My plan was to slash at the skull once. So yeah,
Yeah.
uh,
No, it's not
Then
magic
breathe.
damage, right?
it's slashing, normal slashing. It's not magical. I don't
Oh.
think it's magical.
I thought
I
because it
don't
would
think
be
it-
because it's a magical spirit.
Yeah,
then-
but it doesn't count.
Okay.
And then
Not
slash
even from
another
Puff,
time.
the magic
And
dragon.
slash a this uninjured chicken again.
Yep.
Yeah, and then it will.
Wait, why does it have +7?
It needs to have a +8.
No, I mean as damage.
Oh, because
It
it
can be,
has it has a D6 plus a 4 plus the spell's level, so it has a D6 plus 9 as an attack.
Damn. That seems OP. Alright.
It's a 5th level spell, man. What 5th or
Yeah,
6th
okay.
level spell? What do you expect? It's a high level spell. It's a
That's
5th,
true.
yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Summon badass dragon.
Yeah, and I forgot to say what kind of
Element.
element it is. Yeah. Do you want me to just pick
I
one
think
or
before you said
you
you're
can say it now.
always
Yeah.
taking the same one. For
no?
acid, if I remember right.
No, it's not always. I can choose every time a different element.
so what element
let's
is
let's say I know force or something, because
What's force?
that seems interesting. Yeah.
Can you do that?
Yep. It has acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison for chromatic and metallics, force, necrotic, psychic, radiant, and thunder for gem.
Ooh. Gems have some nasty options.
Yeah.
Like force and psychic, I think, are the two least resisted types.
Yeah. And
So it's supposed to do a 15-foot cone.
yeah, and I'll have it move,
Oh.
and I'll have it fly.
It charges on fire.
Yeah, I'll have it fly over us on this side, like over Theo, and yeah, breathe everything in that direction.
Okay, it doesn't
So-
want to do anything.
Everything in
66
this.
Foundry
damage,
just
is
went
that
to
correct?
shit.
No, it deals a 2d6 damage only.
Me, I'll just take it.
Did Foundry just start lagging for anyone else?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it seems
Yes.
like it.
It's
Yeah.
not just you, don't worry.
So it will fly
If you want, I can roll.
like somewhere over here,
It's
something
straight
like
for them.
that. Yeah, and it will breathe in this direction. How big is the cone? 30-foot cone, so it will, yeah, get all of them. But the con save. What does it say? Makes a dex. No, each creature in the area must make a dex saving throw against your spell save DC, so against 17. So,
No, I'm just gonna melt my spirit because I don't think you can roll that high.
I know. So we
But
have.
it only takes 8 damage, so.
Yeah,
it
yeah,
will
but it's
survive.
force damage.
Or act.
And it's
actually,
not.
no,
it's,
not against
it's
the roll.
it's a 30-foot cone.
Mhm.
So it will take. I think this spirit, the golem 2, and the flaming skull because it's 30 feet.
No.
It's a 30-foot cone.
Oh, 30.
30, yeah. 1-3.
And I'm perfectly
that's-
fine with it killing the spirit.
Yeah.
Like, that guy's useless to me if after relieve.
Yeah, so I'll put it like in a position that it will,
Yeah, like
hit them
this.
all. Yeah.
Okay.
Now you owe me a 20 gold agate. No, I'm kidding.
Who cares?
I was joking.
So and
Only
yeah,
the. Oh no.
No,
nobody
they-
takes it.
no, yeah. So they all take how much was it? 2d8.
8.
Not poisoned, 8 force damage, but yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Okay.
And that's it. Thank you.
Lord Theodore, it's your turn. The golem is near death.
Teleport.
Yeah, teleport everyone out.
Okay.
Makes sense.
So you take
Along with the unconscious woman.
unconscious random woman
Hello.
that is not Leonardo's sister.
50-50 shot.
I know I said for the last time I set the destination to the workshop, but for this time I'm going to set the destination to the Broken Gulf Manor.
The superior house. I knew you'd come
No.
around.
It's midnight, my family's asleep and I don't want to wake them.
Your family, however, I don't care.
Exactly.
All right, then I think this is a good time to end
to
the
end the
session.
game.
Just another question before we go.
Mhm.
Would I still keep concentration on the spirit?
I assume so, yeah.
So
If you're on the same plane,
But it
Yeah.
only
Does
listens
it
to
have
your
a max
verbal
range
commands. So
after
yeah,
it
After
but
it's been
if,
summoned.
if I tell him, if I told
doesn't
him,
hear you.
no, if I told him before, like to do that and keep
Yes,
attacking
but
till
you
it's
didn't.
dead.
You didn't.
Oh
You didn't.
man, semantics.
So
Okay.
your dragon is paralyzed. It's turned to stone.
No, it's not. It disappears.
no, it's still attacking the chickens.
No.
Yeah, I was
oh,
about
yeah,
to
that's
say, it
true.
did
No,
have
no,
a
no,
standing
no.
order of eat chicken.
Okay.
All right, I gotta go to work. I'll let you guys sort this.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Bye,
Bye,
Leo.
everyone.
You guys.
Have a good
Thank you
Bye.
for the session, Lorenzo.
Yes, you're welcome. Wait,
Um,
that wasn't
if-
Squay.
well,
Huh?
that was Taryn.
Yes.
Both. They both had to
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
It's- yeah. Why
Yes,
not?
it took a long time.
The
What?
spirit would keep fighting. If I tell the fight.
On his standard orders.
Yeah.
On the
if-
standing orders, so he would fight the chicken, but nothing else.
Yeah.
Even so, if I tell him to do this and then attack till it's dead, it's going to still keep attacking till it's going to keep fighting till
But
it's
you
dead.
didn't say attack this all of them until
That's
they're dead.
semantics. Shigrax would have known better. I can.
Semantics are a
It's-
useful thing because there's
Yeah,
before we
I will give
teleported
you
and
a
after
wish
we
spell,
teleported.
Shaggy. Don't worry.
Huh?
And you have to use it within 5 minutes.
A what? A wish?
A
spell?
wish spell.
I don't need wish spells. Druids are
I know.
powerful enough.
Well, I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Yeah. Have
Yes,
a good night then.
It's already.
It
12
was
o'clock
really
here.
fun playing again.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why we deserve the
Hopefully
longer
we
session.
can play next week. Yeah. I know. That's why I did it as well. We deserve a longer session.
Says
Yes. See ya.
Okay, so yeah, let's end the stream here then, and because it cut off at some point because I think we exceeded 5 hours and didn't like that, but yeah.
Okay.
Then let's see, and yeah, goodbye. See you next time.
Yes. See you next week.